All right, we're back at it. We'll reset the stage here a little bit. We're doing the 4 hours of Silverstone ELMS event, and we is me and Donny. Donny's making it out to race today, and I'm excited to get to race with Donny finally. By all accounts, we've got more rain coming. It's supposed to get very wet at the end of the race, I think, so that's going to be plenty exciting. This being ELMS race, this time we have GT3, LMP3, and LMP2. And Donny and I are going to be running in the LMP2 class, so we should have plenty of traffic and lots of cars to survive and pass and play with along the way. I watched some of these ELMS streams yesterday a little bit, and yeah, it looks pretty difficult. It looks like it's going to be exciting. Just surviving in the rain seems to be a big thing. So I think if we can keep our nose clean, we'll be in a good way. That's my plan. I don't know how much pace we're going to have. I don't know what split we're going to be in. They've redone the way splits work, and so maybe we'll be in a more kind split since we don't have a very high team rating yet as a new team. But we'll see. I think everyone has a new team, so that might not actually work out yet. But anyways, it's practice time, so let's get to it. We're going to load my custom setup. And I think we're just going to have at it. Donny should be along shortly. He's in Discord, but I don't think I've heard him yet. Donny, you there?
Yep.
Oh. Morning, afternoon, whatever time it is.
Morning.
I just hopped onto one of the practice servers and about to get some laps in.
Yeah, I'm in one because I want to test.
Tires. I need to turn Donny up. I cannot hear him. Let's do that. Maybe turn the...
Sounds really quiet to me.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet to me. I need to fix that. I was just saying that. Where
I
is
have
it?
you boosted to 180% and I can't barely hear you.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure my mic is closer. Is it... my mic even working? Hello? Huh. What I can do. Output volume, no? Oh, I wasn't talking then. So of course it wasn't gonna be... I'll try to make sure I got my mic closer to my mouth. I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
Yeah, it's helped a little bit. Still quiet though.
Yeah, I think I need to turn my game volume down to boost you a bit. Is it? I don't know what I can do about it beyond that. Hopefully the stream volume's fine. It looks like it should be fine. Let's go ahead and turn game volume down a skosh. Master volume. And like 60? Alright. Try this again. Cold tires. I remember the cold tire thing. Yeah, I think I just need to turn the game volume down. It's like super loud. Sign of things to come right there. Cars spinning out. Yeah, I think we need to turn the game volume down more. You see the little timer on the screen? Oh, you can't see the VRAM. He's kind of hiding. Oh, crap. I was looking at my livery and not driving. But in any event, we need to turn the game volume down. And we're ruining tires left and right, so let's...
Oh, no wonder I missed my pit box. It's like, it was the first pit box.
Ah. Yeah, I did mean to mention to practice the pit entry if you haven't. But you've probably done it a million times here.
Oh yeah, I did it a few times the last stages. I have a rough idea. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not used to this entry point, but I am now. But like before, I guess I started looking for the pit entrance. I don't like that there's multiple ones here. It's confusing.
No, there's only like there's one for F1 and there's one for GT. So it's yeah. This is what the F1. This used to be the F1 pit box entry as well. Back in the day.
Okay. Hopefully the game volume's loud enough. We'll find out. Hey, jeez. I thought you're supposed to be battling on some field somewhere. Are you enjoying your new toy? Can you tell much difference from the beta? Just turned out the lights. Oh, hopefully, maybe the modes get rotated in and out or something. Surely that smaller thing's gonna be a thing, right? I wonder what the Battle Royale is gonna be like. I guess I don't know what makes it all that much different than what they've got, but... And it's interesting that people have decided that Battle Royale should be free. I'm a fan of it, but I don't know why they don't make you pay for the game to play the Battle Royale.
Okay, so full refuel is about 48, 49 seconds. Tire change then is an additional 13 seconds on top of that.
Yep, that's right. And you can change less than all the tires if you want, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
On the hypers, you can mix and match compounds. You know, individual corners and stuff. I don't know why that's not done in other sims, but...
Does the driver swap then take additional time as well, or is that done in the same time as
I think that's done at the same time. I don't think there's a penalty for that. I mean, as long as you're doing a full fuel load.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. Oops, was a bit.
So at some point then in the race, it's going to start raining, so we'd have to switch. And let's say you had to pit 20 minutes before it's meant to start raining. I would suggest just do a full fuel load then. Just don't even complicate it. Don't try and predict, oh, just 20 minutes, 20 minutes of fuel to do a light stint. Because if you get it wrong, I don't think it's worth it. I would just load up the car on fuel and then have a quicker fuel refill when you have to change to the wet tires.
Yeah, I agree.
So do you want to do qualifying and start the race, or what?
I don't have a preference. I'm happy to.
Sure, you do.
Okay.
So then.
All right, so I'll do quali and stint 1. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Kills you straight away. Just meaning it's super aggressive, not like if you touch it, you die. You just mean it's super aggressive. I'd hidden a little Easter egg on this car for Donny, but, well, not hidden really, but I put it on there. And I didn't realize it was going to be just out of sight. I will try to turn up Donny. He's already turned up.
Is there anything I need to particularly do then to sign up or anything, or because I'm in the team and you've signed us together?
Yeah, no,
I see us.
Yeah, no, you're good. I signed us up, so you just have to show up. I'll try to max him out, Cheese. I think I just need to turn the game volume down more. This car's really loud, I think. Is part of the problem. I watched a chunk of Jardier's stream yesterday, and survival just seems like the biggest thing. Everyone was suffering in the rain so much, so if we can stay pointed the right direction most of the time, I think that'll serve us really well.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially in the wet, yeah. Like the time in R Factor 2 when I did a wet stint in Spa, it literally was just surviving. I made huge amounts of time because, well, I did it on slicks. I didn't even change because we predicted it would only be like at most 15 minutes of rain. So I kind of saved time by not having to pit and that. But it really was just, a lot of the time I also made up was a lot of other people spun and I didn't.
It seems like it's around 20 minutes or so of damp driving before it switches to slightly wet when you really gotta, you're really losing time on slicks. But we'll just have to see how it goes. I guess it depends on how quickly they ramp up the rain. And thankfully, every session's a little bit different. The scripts, I guess there's that just little bit of variability, but you can't watch a race from yesterday and know exactly when it's going to rain, which is nice.
Yeah. And then you could also happen to be running out of fuel anyway, so you're just like, okay, I'm just going to have to switch to wet tires and maybe take it easy on the opening laps, not over push on them. To, 'cause I can't imagine it's worth pitting for just a few laps of fuel and then pitting again to switch the tires. If it's only like two or three laps. If it was like something like 6-7 laps, then yeah, I could see it. But
6-7?
Like, let's say
No,
you were
I'm
running
sorry.
out of.
Do you not know that stupid phrase that the kids are all saying these days?
Oh no.
6-7, it's a thing. Never mind. Go ahead.
You see, I'm I'm quite removed from all that stuff.
I am too, believe me. But even I, just because I have
But
kids, I guess.
Yeah,
but-
you have kids that kind of hook you back in, like whereas I don't. Like, so I'm like very removed.
Yeah. Well, what,
Anything like yeah.
I have a friend who's my age who somehow keeps up with all this stuff too, and I'm like, how do you know this? Like, why do you know this? It's almost creepy because he doesn't have kids.
Does he coach a sports team or anything?
Nope. He's just plugged in, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna turn the game volume down. And I think there's a strategy consideration in a dry race to use the quali tires as little as possible because you reuse tires, and to have those as a mildly worn set is I think pretty helpful. But it's gonna rain this time, so I don't think we care. I think I can just murder the tires in quali and it doesn't matter.
I was watching Barry there, and they have to. I think he has to swap. I don't know how long tires last. Like, I don't know how they last for a second stint. And it seemed like he was going to have to use the quality tires for at least half an hour.
Interesting. Doubling slicks in the GT3 was fine. We did that
Okay.
both of the long races we did.
Okay, so if that's the case,
or
then
not
it
both.
probably should be fine.
Yeah.
Probably, but
There was an issue with the LMP2 tires at the last release when they did the ELMS, but they've done an update since then in the last week or so that was supposed to fix. There's some huge rain problem with tires or something, but I think that's been addressed. The only thing I don't know, I didn't have time to practice, was trying to double stint rain tires. I don't know if you should do that, and probably not, given that most people are just hanging on. But I don't know if you could save the time and double stint rain tires. And I think
it's possibly a call you can make depending on where people are around you as well. Like, if you know, like the cars behind you or whatever are ages away, then maybe you make, and the cars in front are ages away, then maybe it's worth, just tanking that 13 seconds or whatever to change the tires.
yeah, and I think the rain's only supposed to build once it starts. I don't think it's gonna like let up at all. So I think it's just gonna get wetter and wetter.
Yeah, based on the practice server, it's like once it starts raining, that's it.
Yeah, so that would suggest having fresher rain tires might be a good thing. But yeah, you're right. We'll just see what the gaps are like, and if we're really racing someone, or if we're just doing our thing. I assume it's not actually wet, right? It's just damp. The damp, we stay on slicks. We'll get a practice of changing over tires. The race starts in 15 minutes and 55 seconds. Sounds like I'm going to do quali in the first stint and then pass it off to Donny. Oh, Donny, I tried to put a little Easter egg on the car for you, but it's just barely visible. We're kind of missing it. It's supposed to be on the...
Oh.
Well, you'll see. But I messed it up. I had this idea late last night, and I didn't quite move the livery design quite how I intended.
I need to give you my logo with the green background border instead of the orange border.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's just what I had from, I think, a couple years ago.
Yeah, Don originally made it with like an orange border, and I switched it to a green border, a dark green.
Yeah, Mark, I haven't tested double stinting rain tires yet. It was on my to-do list, but this race came up so quickly, having just done one last week, that I didn't really have a lot of time to practice in general. I definitely didn't have time to be double stinting rain tires. Thanks, Donny. He's everywhere. He's in the stream, he's on the stream, around the stream, all the prepositions. That's what we're going to call him. We're going to call him Preposition Donny. Oh. we have any heat in these tires? A little bit. Oh, these are probably the used tires 'cause I didn't swap them, that's right. Ugh. I've been yammering away and fiddling with stream stuff, so I haven't really done a proper practice lap. We should probably do that. But now it's raining. So we're just gonna have to hope that my dry skills are intact for quali and race start. It should be crazy. The race I watched yesterday that Jardier did, he's in split one of course, but it was fast and furious in the dry, very competitive, lots of people making moves and terrifying and all that. But once the rain hit, it really mellowed out because I think people just kept spinning. So my primary goal is just to take care of the car, try to keep the car under me, and I think we'll move forward. We're not getting greedy with it. Even on a damp track, the slicks are pretty darn good. Once you get to the end of the damp session before it transitions to slightly wet, then you can start to feel it, but yeah, I'm curious. Like, I keep trying to do practice. I've done some practice server stuff, and I've done some AI, and the traffic has just never been as thick or crazy as I've seen on stream. So I know once we get in the race, it's going to be worse than I've seen, especially in the rain. But yeah, you can really, you either have to be super aggressive, which I think is a bad idea, or you have to be super patient, and you're just going to lose so much time. I don't know what to say, but I'm gonna err on the side of being cautious this time. I think we'll see. In the moment, I might not. Woo! That's a wild line. So I think this is now my third team race, and I think the biggest thing I've decided for these long races, in particular with all the multi-class, is being comfortable in the car.
I'm gonna have to press a different link to launch the game because I'm used to that for the VEC stuff we did with our Factor 2.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Like, let's say with Just Race, if you were registered there, you use that to launch the game. They would have done the same thing with VEC and our Factor 2.
I gotcha. Just go in through the game. Through the special online thing. Where was I? Oh yeah, it was just being comfortable in the car. You need to be able to hang on to the car when you're doing things you don't want to do. When you run wide in an apex, when you've got traffic doesn't do what you think. To be able to hang on to the car without spinning in all of those crazy situations is like the most important thing. That's why I'm trying to get as much practice before the races with any kind of traffic, whether it's real or AI, just to mess things up as much as possible. So you, speaking of, so you can really be able to stop doing what I just did right there. We're not. What's the track? Still just damp. I think that was just me. I need to get my pit stop instructions practice. Full fuel's fine. New wet tires, and we're gonna add a wing. If I'm pitting to put rain tires on, we're adding a click of wing, right?
I put the wing to the max.
The max. Okay.
When I was practicing.
Well, that sounds good. That's fine. What is the max?
I didn't test it with any other setting. It's just I was like, it's wet.
Fine.
Grip would be low, so just throw the wing all the way up.
Oh. Oh dear. I swear I was much better. Oh, it's slightly wet. That's why. And it's like a light switch that goes off. Yeah, when you cross that threshold, it's all over. These tires just go straight to hell. So, let's do that. Where's time we got left? 8 minutes? Okay. We'll get to practice the pit entry. Slightly wet. Although I think, honestly, I think it's going to be Donny that's going to be doing the changeover. Oh, I forgot we're in the... At least it wasn't a full spin. Oh my god. On my server, it just went from damp to slightly wet, and it's like they flick a switch on grip. It just instantly just is gone. And the other thing that's preaching to the choir probably, for whatever reason, I guess it's realistic, if you go off track but on a paved surface, it's terrible grip. So don't expect to run wide on pavement and it be fine.
Yeah, imagine it's slippery there.
Ooh, I was hitting my push to talk button. We'll do better in the race, I promise. I meant to hit the pit limiter button, but I was hitting the push to talk button. And then of course we're damaged, so. Am I not? Oh yeah, we're in. Okay. Not great. We'll pay more attention, and in the race we'll be like more focused, I think. I also had a flu shot earlier in the week, and I've been like sick all week from it. I'm hopefully on the mend finally, but I felt pretty bad yesterday. Oh. Oops, don't do that. Okay. And so I think like you were saying, Mark, I heard someone else mention that if you have yellow damage, it really doesn't do anything except for like suspension or maybe wing. But if it's like the front bumper or the rear bumper, I think it literally does nothing to your pace and stuff. Is that your understanding too? I think that's what you were saying last week. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't have the pit limiter on, so we're gonna get a penalty here, I assume? Sure did. Can I cross the white line there or not? Nope. Do you have to wait? So I just learned that on pit exit, you know, there's those white lines, like a lane that goes pretty far after pit exit. I just tried to go around like a GT3 car in front of me. You can't cross those white lines. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but so you just have to sit there behind the GT car forever. So we'll get pit entry in the rain practice real quick. I don't think I've ever driven with max wing, so we'll have to see how that feels. How... Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think the rear bumper does anything. Maybe. Maybe it will, but maybe it just doesn't yet. I'd love to know what LMU's plans are for the rain and for damage and things like that. I'm thinking that this implementation of rain isn't the end all of rain. They're gonna work on rain lines, and like there's no even in the dry there's not much, if any, degradation of grip offline, marbles and that kind of stuff. I think that needs to be there, especially for like the endurance stuff. Boy, that rear wing really feels like it's doing good things for us here. Try this again the right way. We did it. Now I have I think it's a stop and go. Don't you have to tell it this stuff? Oh god. I missed it. I was bait. This is what I'm confused about. So on the MFD, you have to tell it Yes. Okay. Well, now if I do that, now it's not going to do the refuel, which is what I want. I don't want to do all that. Stop and go plus 10. Jeez. We got 3 minutes till the practice server. Yeah, I mean, it does slow you down. And visually it's okay, but yeah, there's zero effect of puddles. I've heard mixed feedback these days about wet curbs, and that maybe I would believe that, yeah, they could probably paint curbs with stuff to make the grip reduction not so severe if they wanted to. I just don't know what's accurate. But usually, I mean, curbs are supposed to be deadly in the rain. And puddles should actually do something like they do in AMS2 and things, and hopefully they will do that at some point. And I wonder how soon we're going to get the next ELMS content. I don't remember. I guess they told us that. It's around December, isn't it? So it's not going to be for another month or two. What month is it now? It's middle of October about? Yeah, about a month and a half probably. Maybe more. Oh, until we... I'm just not paying attention. I'm not worried about these laps. And I'm most interested in the next round of content. Well, having more tracks is always nice, but I really want the next LMP3 car because I think that one is the... I can't remember if we have the Ligier now, we're getting an Orica or whatever, but the next one I think is left-hand drive. And I'm mostly curious if the view... Oh, Lord. If the view is going to be better from inside the cockpit, because it's so hard to see in the current LMP3. I like the speed and the idea of it, but it's kind of hard to see. I'm getting a big red message telling me to go to my server. That's fine. We'll do that. Let's do that. I don't think this is a very productive practice session, turns out. Yeah, and rain, it depends on the track as far as how terrifying it is. I don't do track days much anymore, or I haven't done them in quite a while. But my local track has a very smooth, polished surface because of all of the cars going around it have really smoothed out the pavement over the years. And so in the rain, it is like glass. It is so slippery. It's terrifying. And I've driven on it, I think twice. I think I had 2.5 track days in the rain, and it is exhausting. It is mentally exhausting to try to focus to deal with the rain because the track there is so slippery. But then at Coda, I had to drive in the rain, and that was a brand new track at the time, and the grip was noticeably better than my local track. But I was also terrified of damaging track stuff there. But so some tracks aren't nearly as bad as others in the rain, but oh my gosh. Oh, and then I drove at Road Atlanta famously. I say famously, but because that's where I hit a wall in the rain doing braking drills on an MX-5 Cup car. But the instructor said it wasn't my fault. They said that I didn't do anything wrong, which actually just frustrated me because I wanted to learn from it. But they said it was just tricky conditions. And anyways, so yeah, the rain's weird. So yeah, in that moment at Road Atlanta, everything went wrong in a heartbeat, and I couldn't understand what happened. But driving around the rest of the time at Road Atlanta in the rain, like going down through the S's and stuff, the car was fine. Like it was fine. I'm joining the server. But in any event, yeah, the rain should be a little sketchy for sure. And I've certainly never driven on fancy rain tires, and I don't know. I'm sure they're like driving on gum, so I'm sure they're very sticky, and what they can do in the rain is incredible. And my goodness, what MotoGP tires can do in the rain is unbelievably incredible. But yes, I think LMU definitely needs to up the rain game, and I'm assuming that They are. I don't think they're standing on perfection right now. I don't think they think that. I'll try not to clear my throat too much on the stream, but what can you do? Split 4 or 5. Let's go. That's seen Mark. That's what we needed last week. That's what we need the next time you're in. So we'll have an advantage with you. I assume you saw they redid the algorithm for team races or something, is what they said in the patch notes.
So, wait, what do I press to join?
You just go to special events, you know, find the race and then join server. You know, you go to like race online or whatever and then go down to special events.
Yeah, I was in that special event, so, and I'm picking...
There should just be join server. When you pick R1, yep.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm
I
about
only
to
have
be...
join practice and enter team available.
Hold on. Mike and leaving.
I do see us together though for something.
I'm gonna, hopefully this is okay. Do you see at the top of your screen, next race starting now?
Yeah.
Click that, click that. And then that should take you to the session, and hopefully you can just join event from there. I mean, I've given you...
Okay, now I have a... In fairness, like the event, maybe I think I had to wait just for event to be underway.
Okay, good. You're starting to scare me. It's like, I don't know what else to tell you. I hope this works.
Yeah, I was getting worried as well because one of the other teams I'm in are competing in this one as well. So I was hoping, I was like, I hope it's not thinking I'm with them. But no, the fact that I could see myself and your name together in something, I was like, okay, it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think my safety rating was higher than yours, Mark, but I'm sure my driver rating is not. We're in split 4 of 5, which is a good place to be.
I've probably dragged you down a bit.
I think it does it based on team stuff, and they changed the algorithm in the patch that came out this week. They had a note saying they changed the team split algorithm something. So hopefully, like last week, I felt like we were in a higher split than we should have been, but this week maybe we're down where we belong, based on what it knows of us anyways. Oh, I think you have to pass the... only one of us can practice right now, I think.
Yeah, so it's letting me start drive, so do I have to start drive and then swap to you, or...?
No, I mean, just if you're in the main menu...
Exit vehicle.
Yeah.
Exit vehicle, yeah.
Perfect, thank you. I'll get our setup loaded. The setup that I gave you, have you been using that, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've been doing the dry on wing 3, is that okay? Or do we need more wing on the dry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am too. I think honestly that they're confused by the team rating too. I don't know that they have it all sorted out, but I think they recognize there was a problem, so that's good. Oh god. Cold tires. How cold are these tires? Tires are very cold.
Are there buttons I have to assign to like get in and out of the car, or is it just done automatically? Like
No.
when you just pick the driver like you would pick a tires.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, the driver's hub's done to the MFD, and you don't have to do anything. It'll tell you when you pit, if you're transferring over, that you're getting out of the car, and it'll count you out like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it'll count the next person in.
Yeah. Okay, so it already thinks about it. So I don't have to jump on board yet for you to be able to pick me, do I? Because in R Factor 2, there's like a button I had to press to say I am on board with you.
No.
Okay.
I think you just have to be in the session. And I've never tried this, but I think you can leave and come back as the non-driver, you know, whenever you want.
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. Oh yeah, that's generally fine.
Yeah, I've just been scared to try it. And I think if I'm driving and my computer crashes, I think you can take over from the pits, and so you lose a little bit of time, but it doesn't. I don't think it's game over.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I haven't tested that either, but
require I know in ACC like it would require the driver who was driving to reconnect to the game and start driving again before he could swap, which is really annoying. So you can lose a load of time.
Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, you may be right about that part.
R Factor 2 is the same as well, I think, because of the way you have to assign. But if you don't have to do some of that, then it might be possible in this.
The little Easter egg I put for Donny on the front tire pod thing, there's a tiny little ram that's headbutting a V for VRAM. But I put it slightly too low. I thought I'd be able to see it better. You can just see, I don't mind pointing at the screen. You can just see it. Oh. Woohoo! Oh, a little more speed. I think we're infuriating this guy behind us. Did he pit? I guess so. That was close. Got to break. Oh, I didn't look. Oh no, there's not. I think you're right. And you messed up my lap, but that's fine. I messed up my lap. Mark's just pointed out there's no LMP3.
Oh, there's probably not enough signed up to be in Split 4. That's probably it.
Yeah.
That's what they generally do. Like, so let's say if you 3 categories, and let's say one of the categories is only a small amount of drivers in that category, they'll only be in the top splits.
Hello, kitty. Goodbye, kitty. I have a hello kitty, like ding counter, not ding counter, but like how many times we lapped the Hello Kitty car. I broke way too early there. Three more minutes until quali. Yeah, that's awkward. The cornering grip and the slow speed stuff and the GT3s is so good that it's hard to get around the outside. I don't really know what the best maneuver is. Oh, that was too much. Oh. Hopefully these GT3 drivers are okay with people being a little crazy. Yeah, I'll have to, I guess, kind of figure out. Each corner's probably got a very different way of doing it. Oh, that was such a nice rhythm on that one. All right, time to get real. We need, I don't know, like 5 laps of fuel. That ought to be plenty. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? we'll just take this, and we can always come back out again if this doesn't go very well. But yeah. All right, here goes nothing.
Good luck.
Ah. I'm guided by a force much greater than luck. Which is from that same movie that I sent you the other day, Mark, that had the guy who was talking about how his name was spelled with a K and his band name would be with a C. Oh. Ooh. I hope I brought enough fuel for the tires to warm up. I think so. I think we'll be good on tire warm. It's just up to me. I got a little greedy there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't
It
understand.
spins out of your system now.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever spun there. I don't know what that was all about. I entered into it in third gear for some stupid reason, so that was probably why, but no. It's not a very good line, and I blew it. That's that done. I've got, yeah, I definitely have those 3 or 4 more tints in me. God, we're that slow. Split 5.
Nah, don't worry about it. I think I could only do 47, I think.
All right, well,
I didn't do a quality one run, but
okay. I've got hot tires. I'm gonna, I guess, go back at it. I just ran out of fuel. All right. That's not gonna work. Although, yeah, now I realize I need a second to do anything, so that's not gonna, there's no point. And I just lost half of what I had. Oh, I shouldn't have downshifted there. Alright. Alrighty, so Lucky 13 is where what we'll be doing.
You know how much fuel we use per lap?
It's about 3 in the dry, and it goes down to, was it 2.8
like
or so?
2.6, and I think it's like 2.6 in the rain. I think that's what I was doing, which is literally about an hour.
Yeah, I've always been hovering
last.
around 3 in the dry, I think, the last time I looked at my Coach Dave stuff. I'm going to do my own pit stop, and I'll be right back. So we've executed our start from the back pits, our qualifying strategy perfectly, just to let all the carnage play out.
Yeah. Big fan of that strat. So it seems like fuel in the dry will last, what, like about 42, 43, 44 minutes maybe? And then in the wet, when it's very wet, for me it was like an hour. I'm basing the wet one off like 5 laps in very wet conditions.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was, again, watching Jardier's stream. Their dry was around, 43, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. I can't remember. That sounds right.
Okay.
I've got... I don't feel like I need more wing.
Is there any way I can look up the forecast, like as in how long till rain, or is it?
No, there's some third-party app that will
Yeah, I saw
do
Barry
that.
was using tiny pedals, and it was given a time. I didn't know if there was one in game.
No, and so yeah, that's annoying. They need to add it to the game or not let apps have that data. One of the two is fine.
Yeah,
But
they need to add it to the game since it's there. I think it should be added to the game because in real life you do have that weather forecast,
yeah,
like prediction.
yep. So just either one's fine with me. Either let everyone have it or no one. But
Yeah, like you don't have to do the exact minute or anything, but like, an estimate of like, what's the forecast for the next
so there is
5 minutes, 10 minutes. You know how ACC does it?
yeah,
Like
exactly.
something
Yep.
like that.
There is. So if you go into the MFD on the second screen where it tells you the track state of grip, there is a forecast like current conditions and coming conditions, but it's not as specific as that app gives you.
Yeah.
And like we tried to use that at Fuji last weekend, and it's all over the place. It's kind of confusing. I don't think it was very helpful because at Fuji it started dry, then it started raining, and then it stopped raining, and then it started raining again. And we were trying to figure out, what should we do with the tires based on that, and it wasn't very helpful.
Yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We have fuel. We have new tires. That's all we need. Alrighty. Too bad we don't have the LMP3s to play with, but I guess it's also a good thing because those are probably the most difficult to pass. Ugh.
So how much tire wear were on those tires?
Those were down to 91, but I did spin, and that murders tires.
Okay. So are we swapping every stint then, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Just for the fun of it.
But we might be double stinting do we double stint the tires, or do we like switch it each time?
I think, we've only got 4 new tires left. I see. Yeah, it's fewer tires. It's only a 4-hour race, though. Let's not. I'm going to give you fresh tires when I pit, just cause, and then we'll deal with using used tires later.
Because
I don't even know if we're going to need them.
Use tires up to temperature again, or then it might be better to double stint. But yeah, it's tough for them for a new driver to come in.
Yeah,
old tires.
I say I'm going to give you fresh rubber because I don't know how much we're going to need dry tires again. And maybe we'll double stint the ones that you have. We'll decide then because they're probably not even going to be used that long before the rain hits.
No, we'd only get an hour and 20 minutes, an hour to an hour and a half. Two new sets of tires. So we're definitely going to have to reuse a set of tires, minimum.
Okay.
At least once.
It may be that we reuse either mine or yours from the race session.
Yeah. Because I'm imagining rain will be at about the 2.5 hour mark.
I think that's right.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
I have chase cam on, so I'll try and predict what's happening up ahead. I'll just be, if there's like a car stopped on the left or right, I'll just give a shout out.
Alright, thanks. In all my practicing, I never actually did a race start here. I just did practice sessions with traffic.
Yeah, just take it handy, the cold tires and brakes. Just
Oh yeah, cold tires. Yeah, thanks for the
try and
cold
be a
tire
hero and
reminder.
make moves.
I needed
take
that.
It really handy. Yeah, take it really handy this first lap.
Green flag, green flag.
The tires are awful. No call out on that one, Donny.
Keep right.
There it is.
You naturally would have anyway.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Thanks.
Relatively well behaved based on
Yeah.
online racing.
Yeah. So now in 3
Doorbell-
starts.
Doorbell, I have to go.
Yep,
I'll be
yep.
back in a minute.
Okay, now I feel like it's time that we can start racing a little bit. Not sure if he got helped or he lost it on his own. Please don't hit me.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, we got actually 2 places while you were gone.
Yeah, I just seen the green car, so I'm gonna go by. See that, look back at that.
This guy behind me seems pretty racy. Oh boy, why do we have GT3 cars already? Wow, that guy broke weird. This is gonna end in tears. I don't want to die. I'm just gonna let that guy go. We lost all kinds of momentum there. That went wrong. Look at this guy on the inside. What's he doing? Oh my god. Trying to protect the car, so we've given up lots of time and space here. Oh boy. Everyone's getting crazy now. And he's diving on the inside. I'm not going to defend from stuff like that. I'm going to let it just go. I'm thinking this race is going to come back to us in the wet, I hope. Hopefully we manage traffic better than some and we will do all right. I wonder what kind of wing setup they're running and stuff like that for the dry. Probably need this up now. But green and yellow car's back. Yeah, right? We're gonna keep it clean. We will survive. We've had every opportunity to already have some tears shed in this race, but we've done good to stay undamaged. Whew. Oh my god! Why did he brake? Holy hell! What is wrong with you? I was about to go flat out through there in 6th and he's braking!
My other team are in this split as well.
Well, some guy, I hope it's not the guy in front of me who broke into the S's. My god.
No, they're up in P3 at the moment.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you saw that. That was terrifying. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
He's lucky I didn't murder him. Using my cat-like reflexes, I definitely avoided it, but my goodness. Racing in the dry like there's no tomorrow. I almost rather... I think I want this guy... I don't know, I just want him gone. This Chaussette guy. My goodness. Here we go again for another... I don't know what to do now. I'm afraid of him. He didn't slow down nearly as much this time.
Yeah, that can be the annoying thing with like a guy who's like maybe a little bit quicker, but he's also a bit crazy and starts making stupid mistakes, so he ends up falling behind and then catching up. It's really annoying.
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Let me tell you a story about the tortoise and the hare. to me not to
How
let
good
that.
are tortoises at swimming?
Pretty good, some of them. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's right. There's lots of swimming turtles. We'll find out, I guess.
You said tortoise, not turtle.
That's true. I guess maybe tortoises don't swim. Fine. Turtle in the hair, then. I don't think we're sea turtles, but maybe we're some sort of lake turtle.
Okay, okay.
A lake turtle. Turned in a little bit early there. Oh. Oh, come on. I let off.
So,
0.5?
you're barred from doing anything bad to car 34. If you do, I will disown you, just to let you know.
You favor them over us?
I might get in trouble over there if we come to.
Here comes the fun. And now things will be interesting for the rest of the race. Although they've been pretty interesting so far. They shouldn't have been, but they have been. Oh god. Mooney. Oh, he's not gonna leave us any room. Silverstone has this way of hypnotizing me and I forget where I am on the track, or like what part of the lap. Had one of those moments a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't have that problem that you do with this track. Maybe it's because I've driven it so much.
There's two like big pieces that are like the same thing. There's this turn.
Cops corner, and then the right hander after the hanger straight. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that. I suppose the fact that there's the two different pit stop locations doesn't help. So you do one in one game and the other in another game, and then it starts confusing you. I remember driving into this pit stop in ACC and like hitting an invisible wall that just battered me.
Yeah, we've done like spectacular races where people used the wrong pits because it was raining. We had to all change tires, and everyone's like, "Wait a minute."
Yeah.
It's this corner that I just went through, and there's another one that's similar, but one's faster, one's slower, and so if you get those wrong, it's a bad time.
Them LMP2 cars now getting in the wars.
Yep. Time to be awake.
So these are a little bit quicker than the WEC version, is it?
Yeah, they got more horsepower, more downforce.
Okay, I'm guessing it's, so this is like the Gen 1 LMP2 in AMS2, and then the WEC version is the Gen 2.
It's the other way around, right? Isn't the Gen 2 the fast one?
I thought it was Gen 1.
Oh my god. But yeah, whatever it is, you're right.
One was the original version, and then the kind of restricted version only just.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe you're right.
Year.
Yeah, okay. It's not a whole lot. It's like 40 or 60 more horsepower, I think, but there's more downforce as well.
Yeah, I tried it in the WEC season yesterday, and I think I was like a little bit slower. I had noticed, like maybe 2 or 3 seconds slower.
Do you do first gear or second gear in this long sweeper thing?
I think I go down to first in the dry. It depends. Sometimes I do it in second. I think it's one where I kind of just base it off how I feel like I approach the corner and that. Might be also one based off traffic.
Not sure how dodgy that pass was, but it worked.
I don't know, it was fine. For this upcoming chicane, I think I'm in first in the dry. And I was trying to first in the wet, but I think I'm just going to stick with second in the wet for like, as a kind of, sort of traction control.
We just passed the Hello Kitty car. Oh Lord, what's he doing? That guy didn't seem to have a good grasp of his car. And he still doesn't.
He's struggling. He probably like had lit up the tires and then struggling in hard braking zones.
Which turns him into heartbreaking zones.
Oh, someone's off a band of maggots and Beckett's.
That car had no wing. Oh god, no.
Okay.
I panicked when I realized he didn't have a wing, and I was afraid he wasn't going to stay on track. Arrgh.
Any damage?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just a small time loss then.
I've driven cars with no wings briefly, and I know how terrible they are, so I just didn't trust him to like survive the corner. He's doing an amazing job. Yes, oof indeed. I was trying to avoid what I thought was going to be an incident, but maybe it wouldn't have been. Mild spin versus certain damage seemed like a good trade, but we'll see. Tires are fine as far as like flat spots go. We can check temperatures. Temperatures, they're a little warm, but I think they get warm here anyways. Those are the leaders in GT3. I should fuel save a tiny bit so we get one more lap. I just crossed the line with 14 laps of fuel, so I should save a tiny bit to make sure we can get all of that, or no?
I think it might be a good idea. Shouldn't require much saving if you're just about there. And you might be able to do it naturally because of traffic now. Because like the
Oh, that's a good
opening
point.
stint-
Yeah.
Although that average is probably based off the last like 5 laps, which would have had traffic, so...
You know, you can. Is that what you're looking at, the fuel data on the screen?
I can't see anything.
No, you can. In the top left, you can click on like something up by the standings thing, and it'll expand out and show you stint information, fuel information, and stuff like that. It doesn't look like a button, but it is. The top left, do you see the standings window?
I ain't showing 0% for everything.
Oh yeah? Huh. You should be able to see fuel usage, unless it's broken.
Yeah, I've just expanded them and it's showing 0% for everything.
Okay, never mind then. It's broken. It's not supposed to be. We could see it last week.
Maybe I could see it if I quit and rejoin.
I can put my fuel stuff on the screen. You can see it on the stream. I've done that now. I'm averaging 2.96 liters per lap.
And how much fuel do you have currently?
I'm at 36.8 liters. 36.65.
You're about 21 more minutes. No fuel.
Hey Dylan. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed, but I've started doing more since I'm doing these LMU races. Almost forgot to brake. Ooh, the Mustang went around behind. Wow. Good, good. I was afraid he was going to rejoin into us. Is that Castrol Lexus for Sticky? Woo! Woo! Tires are getting a little squidgy. Oh no. The direct drive upgrade part's always fun. Such a big... see, we've got drivers who are trying to be nice, but by being nice, you're unpredictable, which makes you not nice. It makes you terrifying. Okay, up into P10. Keep chipping away. Super Turtle. Hopefully getting a new Ethernet cable's doable. What kind of direct drive did you get? There's so many awesome options out there now, there's really no wrong choice. We can get this done. Woo! It's not the line. Woo! Well, I was a little close. Oh, sorry. Look, that Beamer's got a new wing. That was an expensive change. Oh. Oh my gosh, so slow. Oh my god, I don't feel like he knew we were there. He left us so little room. Not sure how to get around that guy. Yeah, the Bensound makes good stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the longer cable. What are you racing on consoles? I started my sim racing career with a Logitech wheel on a PlayStation 2. Way back when, to play Gran Turismo 3 or something, probably. I thought about it, but we'll be cautious. I should have timed for the exit instead of doing whatever I just did. That would have been better. Coming across the line now.
More laps of you?
Yeah, I was about to say I got 7.3, so you're right. Traffic's just naturally doing it.
Oh, okay, so 7 more laps.
Yep. Start thinking about getting fuel ready and all that. Yeah, Evo seems interesting. We'll see. It's not there yet. But it doesn't need to be there yet. It keeps getting better slowly. It's just, I think it's taking way more time than anyone imagined. And based in part upon some of the initial comments they made about their targets and all that, intentions. Project Cars 2. It's been a minute since I've loaded that one up. I think, yeah, Project Motor Racing is gonna be like the, you know, the next iteration of that, really, which should be fun. That should be an awesome console racer, I think. I hope. I want it to be. I want it to be fun on PC too, but I want it to be good for consoles in particular. Oh Lord, don't help me. Yeah, the whole like being super comfortable in the car is critical for taking weird lines through corners, lines you never practiced or thought of, like that
There's
one.
one team that dropped out already.
Quitters.
They might have just made the decision that, like, if they had a big crash and they were between minds of doing this race or the later race, they're just like, oh, we'll just do the later race.
Never even thought about that. Yeah, you just re-rack.
Yes, people do that with iRacing a bit with, like, you know, those 6-hour events and stuff. It's like,
Makes sense.
because they start at different times. If they get caught in something miserable in the first few laps, they just will.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Project Motor Racing is a better version of Project Cars 2, really. It doesn't need to be tons better, just a little better, and it would be really good. It won't be like groundbreaking sim or whatever, but it doesn't need to be that.
Yeah, especially with a rain race, I wouldn't be a fan of quitting out early, just because if you can keep it clean in the rain, you could make up a lot of time.
Yeah, so much can happen. Go, 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 go.
I mean, a few years ago in that 12 hours of Spa I did with Shankak Racing.
What are you doing?
I could tell, and you said it earlier as well, like I could tell early on that's a guy to watch out for. Absolute asshole.
I think he was trying to help, but backing up across the track. My God.
Such selfish driving behavior there. Oh, and he's crashed out already again.
Well, his tires are
he's
melting.
No rear wing, so he's probably spun. What has he done? Yeah, he just spun by himself. He was blocking the GT3 and then spun by himself without the rear wing. What?
4 laps to go. So far, the car is in pristine but slow shape.
I can't get. I'm just rewatching the replay of the how he reversed. Just no consideration for other people on the track. Like, it's incredibly selfish.
It's bad enough in a sprint race, but in an enduro, like, I always assume people put in time and effort into them, because I do. So yeah, have some respect for just people's time. The older I've gotten, the more like offensive that becomes to me. Like when I'm doing a race and someone is an idiot, I'm like, I only had time for this race, and you've ruined it.
Alright, I'm going to quickly do a pit stop.
Yep. Yeah, Project Cars 2, those rallycross cars are fantastic. Those are my favorite way to rallycross. They're better than the Dirt Rally 2.0 ones. And in VR, it's amazing. That's one of my like all-time sim racing experiences you can have was doing Project Cars 2 rallycross in VR. It was awesome. I don't do VR hardly ever anymore.
So when you come into the pits, is I give the option to click get in car.
No, it'll just automatically do it because in my pit stop stuff, I select you.
Okay. So currently I have the standing screen open, so I can just be there, and it'll automatically switch me into it.
Yeah, it'll count me out and you in, and we'll make sure that that's happening. It's worked every time flawlessly. But thank you for reminding me that because I didn't actually switch your name in the pit stop menu. So I've done that now.
And I'm guessing you set fuel to max, and then...
Yeah, new tires, max fuel. This is 2 more laps. Oh. I've never been good at drifting in anything. I haven't tried it very much, but I don't know how much of it is setup or just lack of skill, but yeah, never been a good drifter. It'd probably be a good thing to learn. I assume it could only help you racing. Well, we've caught right up to P7. They must have had a big problem.
They might have pitted the lap before. So when I come out, we might be back to P10.
Okay, this is not a joke though. Help me remember where to pit. What part of the lap? Should have thought about this sooner.
It'll be after the set of right-hand turns here.
Oh, right. After the hairpin thing.
Brooklands.
Yeah, okay. I don't know the names of any of these corners. That doesn't mean anything to me.
I can't remember which one is Lovefield and which one's Brooklands, but these pair are Lovefield and
Okay, so it's after this. Yes. Okay. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
It's there.
So,
it's on your right.
yep. All right. That's an easy reminder after the hairpin thing. All right. Last lap.
Oh, I thought you were trying to pit in then. I was like, oh my god, he's just missed it.
Oh no. I was thinking ahead. I gave myself a 1 lap buffer to not screw it up. I about killed Donny for some reason. I don't know why that's so funny, but. Well, I was trying to be responsible. You're like, I don't know if I want to do an enduro with someone who doesn't even know where the pits are.
My other team are just behind us. They're the team a few seconds behind. So they had just pitted the previous lap, so they're yeah. I think we'll come out P10 again once you've pitted. Actually, don't switch the tires. Keep the old tires on.
Oh boy. I'll try to undo it.
Yeah.
But
it's an extra 13 seconds.
I know, but
yeah, that's a lot of time. So. because we definitely have to double stint a set. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I maybe make a huge mistake here.
I undid it.
We'll see if I regret it.
Time 1:54.01.
Okay. Yeah, it says I'm exiting the car and you should be hopping in. All yours. Have fun.
Yeah.
Note that you're in neutral, so you'll need to put it in gear. And you can go ahead and put it in gear now if you want.
Yeah. No, I have full control now. I can see what's happening.
I know, but it just caught me off guard the first time because it dumps you in neutral instead of leaving you in first. All right. Okay, sorry, Dylan. There's a lot going on there. I had to... Yeah, I think I tried that Moza drift car and it wasn't... Yeah. Didn't need it, I think. All right, let's see what Mr. Donny can do. All right. Look at that beautiful livery that I made. All right. Now we get to relax for a moment, catch our breath.
So yeah, because some guys are out of sync with us, we're dropped down to P12. But we may or may not have one less stop than them with the rain and that. So.
All right. Yeah, X. Oh. That fuel data is showing 0 because it's doing VE and not fuel. I don't know if there's a way to change that for LMP.
Oh, the energy. Yeah, they should be showing that as well with this anyway. just should be the same thing, like fuel and energy with this.
Yeah, yeah, that's just something they need to fix. I'm surprised they haven't by now. And the whole engineer thing is coming where I'll be able to see everything and make the pit stop changes on my end while you're driving and all that.
The thing that they haven't added it because they were still having some issues with it. We're back to P10 though. So the guys were out of sync with, they're only hitting a few laps after us, so. So that's probably advantageous.
We'll take all the advantages we can get. So I didn't get the placement very well, but on the front, like tire pod, there's the little VRAM thing. I just needed to move it back and up. Okay.
What does VRAM stand for?
It's just a joke about all the VRAM discussions we've had.
Oh, VRAM. Sorry, I was thinking ramming as in hitting someone.
Yeah, it's a play on words. It's a pun, Donny. It's a pun.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm a Mac. I don't do puns.
Yeah. ACC is hit or miss for people. I actually
like the idea of being the VRAM team, actually.
Yeah. I like ACC, but I've just kind of moved on. You know, they're not updating it anymore, and like, there's not as many people racing it as there used to be, unfortunately. But I think because they've all left and joined LMU, which is fantastic. I love this game. I think the driving physics and all that, and the force feedback are perfectly
I
fine.
didn't think he was pitting. I was like, why is he staying to the right?
Yeah. And I actually prefer this force feedback to just about anything. Although, for some reason, I think I'm weird, but I love the GT3 and Race Room is, I think, my favorite version of GT3. I don't know if it's the most realistic or this, that, and the other, and Race Room has some problems, but there is no better way for my money to drive GT3 at the Nürburgring than in Race Room. I love it. And I'm really glad they've updated it recently and it's starting to get a little bit better again. I'm hoping it will have some staying power because I would like to do more Nürburgring races in Race Room for sure. I've gotten to do like 2 in the last couple weeks. So I'm going to keep trying to do those. I hope that survives. I also hope that LMU can reach beyond its boundaries of doing the World Endurance Challenge to add things like the Nürburgring and some other stuff. I don't know if they ever will. They're going to finish out this ELMS content, so we got a couple more cars and tracks coming for that. And then the natural progression would be either to pull in content from the Asian Le Mans series or to bring in IMSA stuff, which is really an extension of WEC as well. I don't think it's officially a part of WEC. It's more like a sister thing, and they have similar specs and rules and all that, so the cars are the same. So there's a natural link to them. If they can add IMSA stuff to LMU, woo! So in theory, rain could show up anytime in the next 30-40 minutes. So probably right around the time you're done with this stint, I would guess, but I'm not sure.
Not that early? Oh, wow.
I think I saw in Jardier's race yesterday, it showed up at 2 hours, 24 minutes to go. So yeah, like
Okay. Oh, yeah,
40 minutes.
Yeah. That's really...
Oh.
Maybe we should have swapped tires then and ran the tires until it started raining.
Well, I just think, yeah, that we're guaranteed tons of rain, so you should have just used the good tires now because we don't know how much we'll even need them later. If at all, it won't be much, I don't think, but we'll see.
Like, if tire swaps were free, I would have said definitely switch. It's the fact they're not free.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's going to alter our race too much one way or the other, but at the same time, at the end of the race, if we didn't use them, then that was a mistake, I think. I guess it depends. You're running good lap time, so I don't know if you would have saved much time anyways. So maybe you're right. I don't know. Is it 25 laps? So you need to save half a second a lap with the tires over the stint? Is that right? I think, unless I'm doing my math wrong. To have made the tire change
well,
worth it?
At the moment, it's 21.2 when I cross the line, so whatever pace I'm doing is fine. Remember, I didn't have to do the safety car or half or whatever, so I would have saved some fuel that way.
Right. That's what I mean, like, I guess you would need to be saving 0.6 a lap, or being faster 0.6 a lap with the new tires to make them worthwhile, otherwise it's break even or worse. At 12 seconds to 25 laps or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Maybe so. It depends on if it's going to start. Well,
I think in my head I was thinking we might have to do 2 tire swaps before the rain, and I just thought of that last second, so that's why I said keep the tires. But
yeah, I think I think we'll get the answer to our question towards the end of your stint to see how the car's feeling. If it's feeling still pretty good, then
yeah, it should
these
be
tires
fine
fine.
because like it was what, like 75% when at the end of your stint, and I know like if it's like R factor 2, like 50% tire life is fine. You have to start going down to like 30% before you it really starts to come off.
Yeah, so I only tested tires for the Coda race to that extent, and you're right, it was around 30% where I was like, yeah, I can tell these are worse. So double stinting the dries is probably fine. What I don't know is if we can double stint the wets. That's the question. From what I know, the start of the rain stint is the hardest on the tires because the track's not super wet yet. And that's what's going to make it hard to double stint them. I think you could probably double stint a tire that started and finished in the rain, like an actual rain. But if you've had that aggressive start to them, I'm not sure that it's not better to switch. We'll just have to keep an eye on lap times in the rain and see what we think. That's a cool livery. Let's do a livery check. Let's bounce around a bit and check out some race cars. See who's done some custom work. We'll pop into third-person view. It's a nice Mustang. I always love it when people have taken the time to do something cool. Yeah. Yep. Oh, rules together, but they have completely different governing bodies. Yes, thank you, Mark. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, that's what I thought. They went out of their way to make it so that the teams, from a financial standpoint, can hop between the series if they want to, without like being incredibly difficult to get the cars within the rule specs. But it would be awesome to have, if you could. I think the biggest complaint that I hear from people who don't like LMU is like, oh, it's too narrow, there's not enough stuff, which is fine. But if you could add in IMSA, then it's just a question of, do you like these class of cars? And they're my favorites. But there's a Wallace and Gromit car. I think that might be Donny's friends. I'm not sure.
I didn't realize the track limit was only 5 points. That's actually quite strict.
It is, and I got 0.5 for something earlier, and I have no idea why it was so aggressive. And I tried to let up, and it wouldn't clear.
Yeah, I just got a 0.5 there, so we're at 1.
I guess maybe it's not a good thing, but I usually don't have track limit problems because maybe I'm not pushing enough, but I'll keep my nose clean.
Exit of cops, so the exit of turn 1 can catch me.
It's that Castrol Lexus. I'm slowly learning how to skin cars. I'm trying to learn like one new skill per skin I do, figuring stuff out so that I can do something cooler. The most difficult thing is getting all of those like swoopy lines to align on the panels. And I'm starting to understand better how to do that. And so we'll get there. But for now, I've been lazy. Where's the Hello Kitty car? There's the Hello Kitty car. But I'm fine with the content. Honestly, if they just add in, they finish out the
I'm noticing a little bit less grip, but it's not too bad.
Okay. If they just finish out the ELMS content, like, I'm okay with what they've got. I assume they'll do the Age of the Mall series stuff eventually, and that'll be fine. Just a couple more tracks is always a good thing. It's the T-Mobile. That's cool. So there really is some skill to... Oh, I saw this on the livery hub. There is some skill to getting all those things to line up like that, which is well done. Standard McLaren. Custom Mustang. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting Ferrari. It's a Ferrari. All right, let's get back to our good friend, Mr. Donny McGarry, who's in 9th place now. Fantastic. Hey, Frosty. P9. P9. It's a much faster field than I thought, Frosty. We're in split 5, and even so, the field is flying. But what we haven't done is we haven't had any mistakes, no damage to the car. We've survived some insanity around us. But we're just trying to keep the car ready for the rain. And I think everyone's going to fall to pieces, and hopefully we won't. But that's a big ask because the rain's difficult. Yeah, we did just switch to P9, to be fair. It's fun when games let you have all of those cars in the stable, so to speak, so you can do silly things like that for fun. I had a really fun race in...
Yeah, front left's starting to wear a bit.
In AMS2 in the early days when they were still fixing everything, where it was like, I did Formula 1 and supercarts and... Oh, I can't even remember. Oh, and like the 18-wheeler big rig things or whatever. It was awesome. And the AI was so bad that it was hilarious. Ooh. I missed the P8. I was no doubt. I gotta figure out. Okay, let's play with the replay. When did P8 happen? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't want to go there. I want to go here. There we go. I don't think it's updating those in real time. I zoned out. This is my bad. My bad. Yep, I've had the forget to fix the radiator thing, and honestly, I didn't even look at the radiator in this car. But it's cold out. It's cold out, so I think we should be all right. I hope. I didn't even think about that. I don't want to even put it in Donny's head. Okay, good. Thanks, Mark. Obviously, I was getting caught up on my real-world stuff. We're back. We're gonna focus now. I do need to make a pit stop and probably get a snack. I can't see fuel, which is annoying. I have no idea how many laps of fuel he has left. Let's let him get through this sector and then we'll ask. How many laps of fuel do you have left?
14.8.
Okay. So like 30 minutes. That's good. So around 9:15ish or so, barring rain. Yeah, I think it's all about survival. I think if we, I think once the rain hits, based on like watching the top split race that Jardier did yesterday, like everyone just fell to pieces in the rain. So I'm hoping that a cool-headed Donny and Mooney will move forward in the rain, because we're going to be careful and take care of the car, and we're going to, you know, max out the wing to try to get more grip, and we're playing the long con for sure. For sure. Yeah, I've been actually looking into doing that very thing, Dylan. I found there's numerous companies that will rent you a car, and I was looking at something like just a Ford Fiesta. That's all track prepped though. And I feel like I'm anything but a ringmaster, but I've gotten to where I know what's coming on the track, and I certainly feel within my own skill level to manage driving a car like that there. What makes me nervous is the lap traffic stuff, the people out there in their GT3 RSs just flying when I'm going a third of their speed and maybe not on the right line. That's the part that makes me nervous. But going to that part of Germany looks beautiful, and if I could figure out, my dream way to do that would be to spend a day driving at the ring and then spend a couple days riding my bike through the mountains of southern Germany and everything. That would be amazing. But I just need to figure it all out. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure they do safety stuff, but it sounds like fun to me. I also really want to go to Dirtfish in Seattle or outside of Seattle to do rally school, but it's super expensive. I'd want to do at least 2, maybe 3 days, and I think it's like $6,000 or $7,000 just for the class, not including the you know, airfare and all that other stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't ship a car over for that. You'd be better off trying to find one to rent there. Someone I knew who was an instructor at my track days went to the ring and did some laps. He said they had 3 guys and some tiny little like hatchback thing that had like, I thought he said 55 horsepower, which is, I don't know, but he said it was unbelievably slow, and their lap time on just the Nordschleife was over 20 minutes, but they had a blast doing it. Yeah, I would think there's not a driver's briefing for that, but surely there's some sort of safety things to talk about, right? I have like a really stupid question. If you're out there, you use your blinker to indicate the side of the track you're going to, or the side that you want them to pass you on, because those are 2 completely different things. Okay. I think I could, like I said, like it's totally within my skill level to, you know, drive under the limit of the car a bit and just go out and have fun lapping the ring in a like prepped Fiesta. That would be awesome. I think financially I could handle it. I just need to figure out the logistics and just do it is the honest truth. If you don't just do it, you won't do it. And I'm only getting older. Oh, you can only pass to the left side. I didn't know that. See, these are the kinds of things that I need to know. Mark, are you going to come co-drive a Ford Fiesta at the ring? How far from the ring are you? And have you been before? Let's get a tire update from Donny here. How are the tires feeling? We're up into P7, by the way.
All right. There's like they're definitely lower on grip, but they're fine.
Yeah. It is an expensive thing. I think it's probably even more expensive than I realize. Just the travel stuff for me is a thing. No one's putting me in a car for the NLS. I guarantee you that. I did a little more research this last week just out of curiosity about how much it costs for these like high-level races, and it's mind-boggling.
Traffic, because I'm up a second and at 1.1 seconds.
Oh yeah. Got this guy like Making me a little bit nervous. I feel like this is one of the guys we were dealing with earlier in the race, where the cars ahead of us had more speed, but were a little bit out of control. I don't know if they had the consistency and everything. You can tell that this car's been damaged, so he's been through it a bit. Oh, don't hurt our car. It's totally up to you. This guy behind you is kind of crazy and taking chances,
he
and
has me here, I think. Oh no, maybe not.
you might let him go just to not deal with him, but it's up to you.
Oh, he's gonna have to earn it.
All right. I just don't want him to kill you while trying to earn it. Ooh. Oh. He's about killed 2 GT3 cars in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, the renting the car thing isn't something I could do all the time, but for a bucket list once in a lifetime thing, I would consider it. Oh, here he comes. Oh, 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 oh. We're gonna leave Donny to it. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is making me nervous. And I have no shame in saying I'm sure Jimmy's just a better driver than I am too. When I was doing real track days, my strengths were like my awareness on track and just like consistency. My outright speed isn't the best, and I think that somewhat carries over into sim racing, where I'm fairly consistent in what I do. The wrong things that I do them over and over. All right, back to Donny. I assume there was no damage from that contact, right?
Yeah, it was barely anything.
That's what I thought. Side to side contact seems fine usually. I have some skill stuff to learn for sure. Mark is definitely faster than I am. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen once the rain hits, and see if our car comes to life on pace. A lot of these cars are just faster than us in the dry. I don't know how much of it's lines and technique stuff. As fast as some of the cars were in quali, I can't imagine like we're messing up our lines that much, but I'm definitely not a Silverstone expert at all. Man, that guy's crazy. Just hopping in other people's cars and going that fast at the ring. I don't trust that stuff. When I was doing my track days, I remember my first one it was a 1991 Miata that I had bought for $1,700. And anyways, we're driving around the track. Two funny stories about that car. One was I asked the instructor if he ever got nervous or scared being out here with all these people who'd never been to the track before. And he just laughed and goes, "No, what do I care if you wreck your car?" I was like, well, that's all well and good, but you don't want to get hurt either. But the other thing was we were going through this like kind of sweeping a corner at the racetrack called Toilet Bowl, because you just like go around this long sweeping corner. And he was talking me through the corner and being like, okay, now start rolling on the throttle. And I was like, I was flat out like 10 seconds ago. Like that car had maybe 118 horsepower, I think. And it just didn't have much go, but man, it was so much fun. I had a faster track car after that, but that car was so much fun. And it's special because it was my first car that got me onto racetracks. My first owned car, anyways. Talking about spoiled, my first time on track ever was at Laguna Seca, which was super cool. Oh, all good. You're clear. Oh, you need to get moving now, actually.
Oops.
Oh, do you not have like auto clutch and all that stuff?
I forgot
Yeah, okay.
the rename.
All good. Car's good. Check your tire temps and just don't overdrive until they cool down. Miatas are the most fun I've ever had in any car, and I've also been spoiled to ride in lots of really fast things at the racetrack, and they're cool and I appreciate them, but man, Miatas are just fun. I've been in a lot of 911 stuff. I've been in just a base Carrera, Carrera S's, Turbo S, several different GT3s, a Carrera GT one time, and all that stuff's super cool. And I've ridden in GTRs and Lotus Elises and much faster cars. But man, for as much fun as you can have and for as
Oh, forecast says rain.
cheap as you can do it, the Miata is awesome.
Yeah, I made the bad call with the tires. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I mean, keeping the car in one piece and being ready to handle the rain is where we're gonna really do well, I think. So if we can stay clean in the rain, I think we're gonna pick all that stuff back up. I also have had a BRZ, which is an awesome car too. I don't think it's as like just pure fun, especially for the street, but I liked the BRZ that was just a little bit bigger.
We'll lose a good bit of time because probably you have to change tires for you. I don't know if we could keep running on these tires.
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't worry about times. Just drive the car you've got and take care of it. We'll be all right. How many laps left?
6.
All right, I'm gonna do my pit stop. Did I just miss an event? Oh, cool. I didn't realize you were in Australia. I got to go to Australia back in 2005 after I graduated college. I landed in I think Melbourne, and just worked all my way up the coast to Cairns, basically, and then spent a week in New Zealand after that. It was awesome. I would happily go back to Australia. There is a Diamante over here. Mitsubishi still exists as a brand, but it's just never been very popular for some reason over here. It's never caught on. I almost bought, no, saying I almost bought is incorrect. I went and test drove a 2008 Evo X one time, and that was right when the economy tanked, and they were taking like $10,000 off the sticker price on them because everyone was suffering back then. But I was just starting out my first like professional job after school, and I couldn't afford it. But it was such a bummer because that was such a good deal on that car. I always thought the rally art, the kind of like wagon version of that, was pretty cool too. Oh man, I've always wanted to do that Lemons race would be awesome. I'm just a fan of endurance racing in general. That's why I'm so excited to finally get to do these in LMU. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. And Donny and Frosty and Mark have been awesome because they have agreed to come race with me. And I can't wait to do more. I really want to do at least one 24-hour race just to do it. And if it's too miserable, then these shorter events will be fine. But I need to do one at some point in my sim racing career. Man, we need it to rain. I think we're gonna have to go back out on slicks and then pit again like in 10 minutes or something ridiculous, but I think that's what we're headed for. They do those Lemons races here at my local tracks, but I just have never had a group to join and all that. Well, that sounds interesting. I know they do a 24-hour bicycle race at the Nürburgring. I'm really into cycling these days, and that'd be interesting to do. I looked at the Strava route for the ring, and I know there's elevation. Oh, yikes! That was fun. Yeah, I'm all for it, Mark. I think 2 different times I have seen almost every minute of the Daytona 24 hours. Like, I stayed up and watched it all because I was an idiot. But just think, I'd actually get to sleep if I was actually racing. So hopefully we'll be able to organize a team to do that in LMU once they build up to it. Doing the 24 hours of Le Mans would be a pretty cool way to do it. And I don't know what class I'd want to run. Probably not hypercar. But I don't know. I'd be up for whatever. It wouldn't matter to me. Just getting to take part would be all I care about. But yeah, the elevation at the ring is insane. It's way more than I realized. When you look at it from a biking perspective, it's incredible.
3 laps.
Copy. I think having 4, maybe 5 people minimum would be nice for a 24-hour event. Just trying to think about from a sleeping standpoint. Yeah, it would be. Some of those hills are pretty good, man. How many 24 hours have you done, Mark? I'm assuming like in iRacing or what, or maybe ACC. Forgot about ACC. I should have eaten something, but now I feel like it's all right. Yeah, I think the rain schedule is gonna be annoying from a pitting standpoint, but it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. We already picked our poison.
Ooh, he left you no room.
I see a tire on the road.
Oh wow, okay, it's an original AC. Okay. Did they? I didn't even know you could do driver swaps in AC. I haven't fiddled around with AC that much. Is that a part of the base game? I didn't know you could do that. It's getting dark. Tut tut, it looks like rain. I think, well, think about it. I think that hobbies are expensive not because they necessarily have to be sometimes, so it's, copy that. Just because they can. If it's someone's passion, you're much more willing to spend money on something that you care about and are excited about. That if it's, you know, just, oh, holy moly. That was unnecessary.
I could see him and I was expecting him to do that.
Yeah, well done.
That's like I had lifted a bit, just anticipating him to do that.
Yeah, cycling can be as expensive as you want to make it. It can also be as inexpensive as you want to make it. But boy, you can spend money on cycling if you want to. Same with sim racing. I'm also a rock climber, and for that, the costs for that are pretty reasonable, at least the way I do it, for just doing like indoor climbing. But there's all kinds of stuff you could buy, I suppose, for that. My cheaper hobby. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people really having a hard time with that because the way the economy's gone, the whole saving for a house thing is getting more and more difficult for each new generation, unfortunately. And I don't know how that's going to get better. I think we're going to just start seeing a shift in like how people have homes, and the like renting and leasing thing is just going to keep going up. And I think I've heard there's problems, at least in the US, where it's lots of like private corporations and entities are buying up as many houses as they can and renting them out, which is not helping home prices and other things. But oh boy, here we go. Back in the car. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. I feel like I'm hungry. I feel like I squandered my rest time. And we're gonna have to deal with the transition from dry to wet. Well done, Donny.
Could have done without that in Spain. But
Oh yeah, well I'm never gonna race with you again because of that. But otherwise, nice job.
yeah.
All right. So I'm getting new tires and a full tank of fuel. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's more annoying, the spin or the fact that I overrode you with his strategy call and got it wrong, because I don't know which one has cost more time, but they're probably about the same.
I had a spin. It's all good. And I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we're just like learning stuff. This is not about winning. It's about learning for future races and get a little better each time. Thanks, Mark. 12 seconds. Pardon the phlegm. And away we go. It's not going to start raining like at pit exit, I bet. The rain is just imminent. All right, cold tires, cold tires. Cold tires, cold tires.
Car in front of us has a drive-through.
Ooh. Yeah, no grip. Yeah, doing those high-speed S's with cold tires is just not the best way to start that lap.
No, it's not.
It's so like depressing how slow you have to go.
Crazy Mustang.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, when that Mustang broke late, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I kind of knew what was going to happen there, which is why he didn't murder me. Okay, there's a, you know, like there's a rain light. There should be a cold tire light too to let cars behind you know that you're dangerous to everyone, including yourself.
Yeah. Because it's like nearly like you're in a different class, because it's
Yeah.
like, it feels like it's like three seconds or even more slower. Like it's like that's a different class of vehicle.
And in real life, you'd have your engineers telling you car heads, you know, on cold tires, whatever. You'd know that, but these people don't know, and so they're like, "What's wrong with this idiot? Why is he going so slow? Here comes the rain. I knew it."
Now is it raining now? Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we just missed it. But I mean, it's going to be 15, 20 minutes before we need rain tires, anyways.
Yeah, like if I had switched to new tires for my stint, I would have just said I'll stay out and keep driving on them until it gets wet, and then we'll switch to you. And that's what we would have done, and that's what I reckon most teams are doing. But there's still, if it takes a while to transition from
What was that?
a slightly wet track, then you know you could get maybe 20 minutes more driving. Doubt it, but.
Yeah, it's an honest 18 to 23 minutes or so, I'd say, depending on how heavy it's raining, to transition from dry to damp to slightly wet. But you cannot extend the slightly wet stuff, as far as I'm concerned. You've got to... The ideal way to do it is you want to be in instantly after that or right before.
Yeah. No, so just like make sure you have the thing prepared for full tank, new wets, and up the rear
Oh,
wing
right, yeah.
all the way.
Yep.
So have that prepared now.
One thing at a time. Plenty of time to make that change. Gotta drive. Talking myself through not being stupid and fiddling with the pit strategy when I shouldn't
Then it'll
be.
probably be you do an hour on the wet, and then I finish the race.
Okay.
Because I assume you'll be driving for another 10 minutes on these slick tires or something. So
Yeah, probably.
probably pit somewhere with between 2 hours and 2 hours 10 minutes remaining. That's my guess. And then an hour on that. So then for me, it's like an hour to an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, God. I don't know how my tires are doing or if I'm just in my head about this pit stuff. I mentioned track conditions are changing. Plenty of time to fiddle with the Pritt stuff. Pay attention to what you're doing. That's all good. Surely by now the tires are warmed up. We've got fuel, we've got wet tires and wing change. I think we're good. Heart rate's starting to settle down a little bit. It's fighting the coffee. Oh, the tires are cold still. Okay, I'm not crazy. And they're probably not going to heat up either. Oh, that's not good. Go, 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 go. Yikes. Doesn't feel damp yet, but I'm sure we're getting there. Track's not even damp yet, so we're gonna have at least another 20 minutes of slicks, I think, from now.
Yeah.
The tires aren't heating up either. Isn't great. Reading chat's going to be at a minimum because I'm hyper focused on changing track conditions and stuff. Oil temp's fine.
Maybe
That's
it
good.
might be beneficial having the fresher rubber on this slightly wet track, or slightly damp.
Yeah, maybe so.
We'll see. People start spinning out early. I think I'm just in cope mode.
We don't need to worry about it now. It's just a question of do we learn anything from it? Would we do it different?
You know what I feel like? I feel like Nico Harris, or whatever his name is.
Harrison, yeah. No, I'm sure you don't, because he didn't take any fault or admit any wrong. Not that you have anything to it.
Plan to win, you know, the lottery with what 0.5% of a chance of winning.
Yeah, Jesus. Getting me all angry about the Luca trade is not a good headspace to be in while driving in the rain, okay? Let's let it go.
I want to see bunks. I want to see VRAMs.
Yeah.
Do you follow baseball at all, or the Dallas team any good, or do they?
Well, they won the World Series 2 years ago, but they had a really rough year this year. They had the best pitching they've ever had, and then the offense just couldn't score. But I'm not a baseball fan. I'm pretty indifferent about it. Like if they just dissolve the major leagues, they'd be like, yeah, that's fine.
So are they in the playoffs this year? Or
No, they just missed it.
Okay.
That all's going on right now. The playoffs just started a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, I'd seen.
Oh.
Because I know the Yankees got knocked out and everyone's celebrating.
Yeah, Mavs and Stars are my favorite. Basketball and hockey and then I will watch football too, but I'm less passionate about it.
What are the baseball team called from Dallas?
The Texas Rangers.
Oh, the Rangers. Are they in Dallas? Are they?
They're in. They play right by the Cowboys in Arlington, so in between Dallas and Fort Worth.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, exactly. The Arlington is the basis of King of the Hill. Yep.
Yeah.
And they're doing the IndyCar race around the Cowboys Stadium.
Oh.
That's in another year or two, I think. Maybe next year. Oh, track is damp now. So start like a 15-minute timer or so, and that's about when we'll change, I think.
So yeah, it'll be something like close to the 2 hours.
Yep. This isn't for position behind me, is it? No, it is. No, he's a lap behind, right?
No.
Yeah, it's not for position. It is the car, but it's not.
It says, but the closest behind you is. Yeah, it says +1 lap for me for the closest behind you. Hey, Sean Clark Racing have pitted. I don't know if they're taking the wets already.
No way. I'd be shocked, but what do I know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Michael was having an issue though. I think he had a rough enough stint.
Well, I can feel the grip going down now. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, the rain is the thing. Yeah, it's way too early for wets. I don't think they did take wets, but it's a terrible time to pit because you're about to have to pit again. They might have just gotten their fuel that way, but that's unfortunate for them. This guy just came out of the pits. I almost want this guy behind me gone.
They are on wets. He's taking it really easy. That's why it was so easy to get by him there. I know he's a lap down. Maybe he was showing him blue flag as well. But yeah, the blue car you had overtaken, that was the my other team, and they're probably on wet tires at the moment.
I know they just came out of the pits regardless, so that's why they were slow.
Yeah. The guy who's driving now was the guy who did their first stint, who had them up at near the top.
Thank you, Mercedes.
P2 and P3 haven't changed driver yet. So they have one guy just doing the wet stint. Same with P5. Although they had a very early first pit stop, so kind of makes sense. P9 ahead is only 9 seconds ahead, so not too far.
Cars everywhere. Yikes. Thank you. Should I pit? After seeing that spin.
It's up to you, based off how it feels.
It goes away so quick is the thing. It feels fine at the moment, but it's like a light switch flicks and it's not drivable anymore. I'm gonna pit.
I don't think anyone else has pitted unless they're pitting this lap. Okay, wait, P8 is pitting.
Yeah, I'm pitting. I saw that horse just slip ahead of me, so I think it's time.
Oh, actually, Sean Clark Racing, they didn't put on wets at all.
It would have been too early. They would have ruined their tires if they had.
Yeah. Guess Michael had an issue or something, couldn't keep going.
It could be slightly early, but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, whatever's comfortable. Like, I probably would have said try and keep going as long as you can, considering we have fresher tires, but like if you're not feeling comfortable, then it's a bad idea as well. Like,
yeah, it's just such a high stakes game. All right.
P10 or no, they're, yeah.
Track is still damp, but it's
Someone
about
else
to
has pitted,
switch.
well, P8 has pitted. I think P10 is actually ahead of us, but we're just ahead of them because of the pit box position. Yeah, that's them just gone there. So yeah, P8 pitted, P1 is pitting. Okay, everyone's pitting, it seems.
Yeah, the dominoes have fallen.
Not everyone, but a few people have decided. Yeah.
I squandered my break time and didn't eat. I'm hungry, and now I'm hearing you munching away on something.
Scones. Yeah, I have food beside me. I always do it for endurance events. Even streaming, I just put it beside me, and if I'm starting to feel a bit peckish, just snack on things.
Well, I am a bit peckish myself.
Okay, so you probably have an hour now, so roughly. So it'll be about 1:05 left when I get in. Yeah, P2 and P3 also pitted, so.
I think we could have pushed it another lap, but I wouldn't have done
Yeah,
much more.
I think one more lap possibly, but by that stage then it's not too much different really.
Yeah.
So. Like, I think if we were pure pros where the fine margins would count, then maybe, but we're not, so.
I'm insulted, sir. As I'm
Okay,
driving
I'm not,
P10 and
you
split
might be,
4.
You might be, I'm not. I'm not. I know I'm not.
Oh, should I turn the TC up a click? I haven't felt anything, but I wonder.
It's up to you. I think I only ever turned it up to 7, but I have spun in the wet, so I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, is he trying to go to the pits? Yep, that was dangerous.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Yeah, now we're at slightly wet, so we got it about right. Yeah, I wish I had some water. I was underprepared on the libations front. Last time I had my water bottle and took a break to eat lunch and have snacks, and I haven't done any of that this time. Oh. Man down. Oh. On my head. Is it gonna carry on to the track? Yikes! I was slowing down to see, and that made it even more dangerous. P9.
That was the guy who was harassing me for a while.
Yeah, he was. Yep. I wasn't sure if he was gonna roll back onto the track, so I slowed down, but that made it more dangerous. I should have just kept going.
He kind of got a little bit onto the track. I was watching in the rear view.
You really just can't stop then, so I don't really blame him. But I just didn't know if he was gonna be a problem or not.
I'm trying to convince Raptor to join the team.
Ah. The whole Discord will cycle through eventually. He does some LMU.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
I'd have to use... I think I use first gear there, but sometimes, I know and sometimes I kind of just switch to second gear just to have the natural traction control, the weather the track gets. But it's definitely a feel thing if you're like off the line or whatever that you're used to. It's kind of...
It's just the low RPM range. This car feels so dead, so... But you're right, it's natural traction control. Is Raptor resisting joining the fray?
No, he said if you think I am good enough, so he's more being very modest.
You just be safe. That's it. Oh.
Don't hit that car.
That's that's a...
My logo's on it. My logo's on it as well.
That's a lap car, right, or no?
Yeah, that's John Crack Racing.
Okay. Yeah, well, I let him go.
But he's that, but he's Tommy's quick, so...
I'm following team orders, and I let him go.
Yeah, I was about to say, just let him go, because he'd be way quicker than us, so.
Having been a GT3 car in the wet, I know sometimes you're just on the edge of the grip trying to make the corner, so it's terrifying to have the faster class give you no room for error. Woo! Woohoo! Drift a little wide there. We've entered Mickey Mouse territory for me. Woohoo! Hee! Dennis will have liked that. I guess the rain brings it out of me. We didn't have any Mickey Mouse last week, though, I don't think. Yeah, I just need to open the window and get like a funnel and have a drink. Oh. Let's go on. Get out of my way. I wish we were racing him, but we're not really racing him. Now this is where the traction control doesn't really do anything in first gear in these tight, wet corners. Yeah, that's my plan. I want to just keep the car underneath me and drive my pace in my car and let the disasters unfold ahead. We can just stay out of the carnage ahead. I think we're going to move forward. We'll see. But yeah, my plan is purely just drive within my comfort zone. We'll save time by not spinning. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit squirrely through here now. We're up into P8. So hard not to follow people off when they do things like that. God, that feels so slow. And looking at the like far reaches of my wide monitor, it almost makes me motion sick to go through there. God, it really does. It's bothering me looking
Man,
at the
looking at the Discord for my other team, and the
Oh, there's a
time
tire.
he said in qualifying to get P4 would have been P6 in split one yesterday in Jardier's race, and would have
Wow.
been quicker than them.
Yeah,
So
this was
that's
a
kind
really
of-
fast field. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
this is a fast field, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how you do the team split stuff because you've got fast drivers and slower drivers, and I don't know how you really fix it, but oh boy. That was unnecessary. He must not have known I was there. Went a little deep there, but we made it work. Ooh. Maybe second gear through there makes sense. They're just being careful at first. Yeah, I wonder what it is doing. I assume it is doing that, but it seems to be trying to create a team rating, not just like a driver thing somehow. And I don't know if that's based on just the drivers that are entered versus the drivers that are on our team, you know. And there's all kinds of things it could be doing. I don't know. And so maybe over time, as people do more and more team races, it'll sort itself out. But oh boy, that was costly, time-wise. Let me check the track status a while. Surely now we're at a properly wet track. We haven't gotten to the VW Top Gear status yet, I don't think. We're properly wet. Yeah, track is wet now, if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, yeah. I think sorry, I didn't mean to hit push the talk there.
About 10 seconds to the car ahead, so let's keep chipping away. Ooh, it just got darker. I thought they fixed this lighting thing, they said, but whatever they fixed, it wasn't that. Ooh. Like we almost hydroplaned there. Must have just been a brake lock up though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the slow stuff in particular is getting to be pretty sketchy.
Your 5-lap average has you quicker than like the three of the cars ahead of us.
That's what I do, Johnny. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
That's why my name's on the car.
Yeah, it's about 3/10 quicker than the car immediately in front of us, over a second ahead of the guy 2 cars ahead of us, and about maybe 8 or 7 tenths of a second. No, 8/10 of a second quicker than 3 cars ahead of us, so yeah, good pace, good pace. Then P1, P3, and P4 are fucking monsters because they're averaging like 58s or 59s, which is nuts.
I wonder if everyone went max wing like we did.
Possibly not, but
I mean, I wonder if that's part of our advantage against the mid-pack. Ooh. The wiper's going nuts now. I guess the rain's picked up.
oh, do you have your wiper on automatic?
Yeah.
I'll turn on auto clutch. Isn't that the thing? Oh no, I'll turn on auto engine start maybe.
Yeah, you need auto clutch as well. And auto start
okay.
or whatever. Both of them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I know in VEC with our Factor 2 they actually tell us to have auto clutch on so we don't stall out. So when I spun out, oh sorry, I shouldn't have pressed that again.
Yeah. I kind of tried to let that guy go, but again, I was kind of hoping he would just go. I want this lap traffic just to go, but spray's getting really bad. He's a lap down. We don't need to worry about him. I'd rather just focus on my lines. If he comes all the way back around, we'll worry about him then. This is another thing where the muscle memory is so important when you can't see. You just have to have the timing and rhythm down to remember where the hell you're going and hope for the best. But when there's this much spray too, you can't always see how many cars there are, and it's a thing. It's a whole new stress. I'm not gonna risk it. Costing tons of time, but we're gonna live to fight another day, maybe. Oh dear. Oh, that costs so much time. Yeah, visibility is becoming a thing. Oh my god, that guy just lost it on the curb.
Yeah, it was a bit bad.
He must have high centered on the curb and just ate it. Oh my god. Christ. He's driving like it's not wet. Good for him. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the leader's driving like it's a dry track. Oh, that was the wrong brake marker. I'm talking about, you can't see. We have now reached the VW very wet status. Is this P2 behind us or something? No, it's
Tommy's
P11.
behind, so
Alright, I'll let him go in a minute here. I hope they're saying thank you.
yeah, Michael says thanks. This is like cheating Red Bull, Racing Bull, separate teams, but they're not really that separate.
I mean, I probably would have let him go anyways, because... Oh wait, they're a lap down though, but they're just faster, yeah.
Yeah.
In these conditions, I just want to keep the car safe, so I don't want to fight unnecessary fights.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Why are they down? What happened?
I think they had some crashes, and then they got out of sync with the pit stops as well. They had to do an extra stop.
Ah, right. Ooh, good save from the 911 there. I don't know what time it is in the game. It's getting dark. Woo! Hey, caramba.
Nice catch. Might be time to just keep it in peak or second gear that section.
I think so, yeah.
What's the track state by this stage? Is it very wet?
Trouble ahead. Is that the leader? The former leader? It is the leader. It's still just wet.
Okay. But yeah, it's more than slightly wet, so yeah.
It's the Hello Kitty car. Oh. Alright. Not working together at all, but that's fine. I got 13.8 laps of fuel on board.
How many liters?
That was laps. I have 37.5 liters, 13.4 laps. Thanks, Switcheroo. Oh, I just now understood the Switcheroo name. Yes, Switcheroo. Got it. Nailed it. It's very punny. Woo! Ah. So you'll be getting new wets when we... Oh, I have to push the button. He can't hear me. Are you gonna want new wets, or you want to keep using these wets?
I'll probably go with new ones. I don't know what the wear is. What does it say?
Right now they're at 91 is the worst.
And you're what, halfway through your fuel?
Yeah, about.
Maybe, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. Maybe. You pit with like 80% left on it, it might be worth it. But then I don't know what 80% is like in a very wet track, or 80% life is on a very wet track.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it might keep you from making mistakes, which will save time. So it's probably, I mean, one mistake and you've negated
Yeah,
the
one mistake and it's not worth it.
Yeah. So maybe we'll just do it. You can change that if you want, but my default's going to be to give you new tires.
Well, I've already made a mistake with the tire strategy, so I've been, I think I should be sacked from that. So we'll go off what you think.
Well, just from the standpoint, like, yeah, I think it'll be easy to make a mistake. Even with new tires, we might make a mistake. So just take the tires to minimize the risk of that.
I'd rather lose the 13 seconds now, than realize during the race after making a mistake because the grip is too low on them.
New tires it is. Could have been aggressive there, but I don't know how much it would have been worth to do. Whee! Feel so alive. Oh, I feel less alive. Oh, I got this time.
I wonder if I should go for like a really aggressive fuel saving to maybe you should have as well. I should have got you to do it from the start.
Ah.
We're close to like needing to. We might have to do a splash and dash, but if we can avoid a splash and dash.
All right. Do you want me to start saving?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it worth? Am I actually chasing people down in front of me?
I mean, it's 10 seconds to P7, 35 seconds to P6, a minute to P5, and then I think top 4 are out of. I don't think we have a chance with them because they're very quick. But the I think 5th is possible. You know, based off they could make mistakes in that, and then we'd be right on top of them. I would still say just keep driving.
So don't save?
I don't know. You see, I don't know how much. I have no experience with it, so I don't know how much.
I can save fuel. I've got practice doing it. I guess I need to know
But yeah,
like
you
where we are at the lap, at the marker to see, am I, you know what I mean? Like if I can save enough to get one more lap, that's great. But if it's not going to work out, then there's no point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know where we would be, so.
Let's take a look
I
here in
would
a
say
second.
Maybe just leave it. Maybe leave it.
I'm at 10.7 laps right now. So yeah, I think we could save half a liter and
If you could get that up to 11, you know,
Yeah.
save that one lap, then yeah.
I'll see what I can do. And we'll let Rex and Disasters take care of the rest of it.
That cheaty tree you overtook was missing its front right tire.
Yeah, I saw another tire on track a second ago.
Oh, there was a bit of a lag spike between me and you there. I thought you were sliding off for a second.
Yeah. We're in agreement, Mark. New tires it is.
Okay, got some advice from the other team that Tommy says that it's always worth changing wets. The percentage isn't great for telling you the state of the tire.
Copy that.
This is why we do nice things for them, because then they might do nice things for us.
Or they're just trying to sabotage us. Because they're really worried about where we are on track. Okay, well, we're on a mission to get that up to 11 laps. Or not 11, but 11 from where we were. We want it to tick over to an extra lap by the time we roll around. It all makes sense in my head. Hopefully you're following along at home. If not, we'll work on it. Fuel maths. Or math, as we say in America. I think we've already picked up a 10th, or maybe not, I don't know. Pick out a couple of spots where I can save. The rest I'm going to try not to compromise myself too much because we do still need to make lap time. It's that very tricky bit of save fuel and go fast. They're not easy things to do, but usually at the end of a straight, it's the best time to lift and coast. We will get some fuel back. Then you have to get a new rhythm so you don't go too deep like I just did. Oh. Oh, God, this guy's so slow. You're killing me. You're saving me fuel, but you're killing me. The fuel game's fun. It gives you something else to work on. Little mini game. Ooh. Woo! Seems like a good spot to try to save some fuel. I think we were at 0.7 the last time we rolled through. Oh yeah, we're beautiful. Yeah, I'm basically already there. We were at 9.0 when I crossed the line.
you're averaging like 8/10, about 8/10 of a second to a second ahead of, quicker than a bunch of the cars ahead of us, all the way up to P3. Although I think P3 is only there. I think there's P3 is really like P5 if we count for the pit stops. But your pace is really good. You're averaging 203.5. Tommy is averaging 2 minutes 0.8, which is monstrous.
Yeah, it's crazy. I would love to try their setup to see truly how far behind I am.
Yeah, he's the quickest on track by a good bit. Only P1 is close to him, and P1 is like 5/10 off. Everyone else is a good bit slower. So yeah, you're like the third or fourth quickest on track at the moment.
Mooney GT Rainmaster. Whoop. And then I do that.
Nah, that's fine. Would have been worse if it was a spin.
Track status is still just wet. I forgot to save fuel there. Ooh, painfully slow. Oh yeah, we should be totally good now. Yep, 8.2 across the line, so we're doing good. Still gonna keep saving a little bit.
So you're taking 2 minutes a lap, 8 laps left, that's 16 minutes. That would be 109. Yeah, I probably might have to still splash and dash anyway.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then we should just, or you should just go, but... Is it still worth it for me to squeeze out that extra lap?
Like, if you can do your 8 laps, that should be fine, I think. I mean, you've probably done the fuel saving by this stage, so you probably can just go. Or you're at a point where you can like just balance it so you make sure you do all these laps that you have left.
Yeah. I don't need to save more, but I can't give it back.
Well, once you stop doing the little bit of saving you are, you kind of, that average will increase, so that, you know, it might go to jump from like, let's say 8.2 to the next lap. Instead of saying 7.2, it might say 7.0 or 6.9 or something.
Woo. Just drift wide.
If the track gets wetter as well, you might end up doing some saving naturally as well. My God, he squeezed you there.
Yeah, I sure did.
It's Sweden flags on the end plates of the rear wing, so must have gone to Fred's school.
Yeah. I wonder he was so rude. It's time to start thinking about doing the pit strategy stuff. Next time we hit some straightaways, we'll do that. Tight and tidy. Oh, little bump. No harm, no foul, I hope. Ooh. Oh, no, we want to switch to Donny. We're going to give him new wets and full fuel. We're good. Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I'm ready for food and a pit stop and cheer on. Oh my gosh. Like, thank you. Well, you didn't really give me anything. You just
So
drifted away.
slow there.
Yeah. I mean, I've been the GT3 driver on the edge of grip and stuff, but just drift wide. Let me go.
Now you know why I hate GT3 drivers. But as soon as I drive a GT car, then all the prototype cars are idiots. You know?
Well, like at Fuji, there was a couple of corners where like I really was just hanging on and I couldn't just play with my line willy-nilly. And I feel like the hypercars are like, just move. And I'm like, I can't, I'll die. Like I'm barely hanging on here. Like that sweeping right-hander in the beginning of the lap kind of. Like I can't.
Definitely one.
Yeah.
It's definitely one where both sides hate the other and think the others are idiots.
Yeah, it's like cyclists and joggers. Although I think the joggers are just idiots, but...
Oh, do cyclists and joggers have beef?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh wow.
They do stupid things like take up the entire road and there's nowhere safe for the cyclists to go. And there's a jogging path next to the road, and instead of using the jogging path, they run in the middle of the road where I have to be.
I thought it was idiot cyclists took up the road by cycling 2x2 and 3x3.
Yeah, well, I don't...
Single file.
I don't drive on the, or ride on the road, so that's not me, but I know there's lots of drivers that hate cyclists for that reason. But
Oh yeah, my dad especially hates them. When I was driving to my friend's wedding last Easter, I thought I had headed late, and it is like a 50-minute drive or whatever, across some mountains and that, and of course it was the day there was a cycling competition on. So
Yeah.
the amount of times I got slowed down by cyclists, I was cracking.
yeah, I bet you that would induce rage in just about anybody. But except in Spain, that was like the beautiful part about riding in Spain is all the motorists were super chill. No one was in a hurry. It was awesome. I felt safe. I'm at 5 laps to go.
Yes, Raptor says cyclists are always the idiots. But Donk is sticking up for them.
Yeah, good. Like I said, I don't ride on the roads, so very little.
Oh, that's for position.
Let's
P7.
go. All right. Yeah, four laps after this one, so be ready.
P6 is 20 seconds ahead, P5 is 50. And then beyond that there's -1 lap, so.
don't remember this Mustang. I'm sure I passed him before, but I don't remember him. Double check the pit. Donny, full fuel, wets. Beautiful. Well, not to jinx it because it's not over yet, but this has gone just to plan. A nice, safe, strong wet stint, and we're moving up. Looking okay on fuel. Hello Kitty car again. I have to go down to first gear there. Breaks my rhythm if I don't. Then we just shift back up into second. Difficult to do. Whew. Two more laps. When I did my first test in this car, I somehow triggered the safety car map, and I was doing a session with AI GT3s, and I could barely pass them, and I was like, what is going on with this?
I remember doing practice with the LMP2 car and R Factor 2 at Spa in the wet, because we thought it might be wet, which it turned out to be. And I remember turning the TC up all the way, and at the maximum setting, it actually activates down the Kemmel straight at Spa. So you end up losing a load of speed.
Not worth it. He's not gonna let me go inside. It's fine. All right. Pit stop requested. For some science, tires are 84. It's the weak one. Ooh. Okay. Tight and tidy. Got the exit.
Really good stuff.
All right, she's all yours. I mean, that was my best LMP2 rain stint ever, so. Also my only one. Thanks, Mark. That was good. I am very proud of that. I had like just a couple little slides, no spins or anything there. Pretty happy with that. Thanks, Frosty. It's all up to Donny now. Unfortunately, yeah, we are going to have to do the splash and dash thing. There's not much we can do for it. I believe, unless Donny's going to save fuel like camels save water? Is that where we're going with that? I think so. Set this up. How do I? Oh, maybe it won't let me. Now it will. Okay. All right. All right. Mooney needs a pit stop, a drink, a beverage of some kind, and some food. I will be right back. We're in good hands with Donny, just like Allstate. And yeah, go Donny, go. It's all up to him. I'm done. My driving's over. Hour and 7 to go. We think we can only get like an hour out of the fuel tank, so I think he's gonna have to splash and dash. So that is what it is. But yeah, I will be right back. All right. We're going to, most importantly, will this work? Celebrate with a victory cookie. I hit the wrong button. There we go. My victory cookie. Victory because my stint's over. Thanks, Donk. Yep. But luck of the Irish at work here. Go, Donny, go. That's a good cookie. It'd be kind of interesting if at the end of the weekend they would kind of like show you all of the race results and like where your team finished relative, you know, like the total race time or whatever for all of them. Just to kind of stack up your team next to everybody. Because like Donnie said, the pace in this split 4 is insane. So it's less a split of like team talent or whatever pace as it is just dividing the number of registrants into a field. But I don't think you can adjust fuel in this. I don't know if they can adjust fuel in an LMP2 car in real life. I'm not sure the rules on that. There is like a safety car map, and that really neuters the car. Like it's barely faster than the GT3s if you turn on the safety map, so you wouldn't want to do that. I wonder if we're bottoming out because of the max wing. Watch that. Yeah, it's all about just lift and coast. I never tried fuel saving for the longest time in
Did you get
sim
any
racing.
off tracks?
No, I did not.
Okay, so we're still at 1 point out of 5, which is good.
Wind probe. I don't know. I mean, I'm clearly biased because I made it, but I love this livery. I love the snow camo and everything. It might just become like how I do cars. I don't know. Might just be my thing. As long as no one else has a problem with it. But if anyone else ever wants to make a livery, I'm all for it. But, you know, again, not to jinx things, but we're 3 hours into this race, and there's no damage at all on this car. And that's pretty awesome. This car's a little bit tricky, and traffic and rain, and well done. Donny's done really well. I've done well. Pretty pleased. I'm gonna see how long my stint was. Okay, so I started, I see, 50 minutes plus 18 plus 56, all right. Well, that's cool. So 9 laps, 27 laps, 26, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like just some wing mirrors and a fin flying around the track. Although, I used the same camo on the Lexus last weekend. And people kept saying it looked like a cow. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess it kind of does, except that it's got gray too. So then it was just a bunch of cow jokes the whole time. I guess we can look at the timing sheet to see how Donny's doing on his last 5 laps. Oh, it's gonna come down though because he's got his out laps and all that, right? Car feeling good?
Yeah, really good. I suppose using old tires, old slicks in the dry, got me a bit used to being down on grip. It's also nice because I don't have to deal with a flat spot at the moment.
Yeah.
Because, well, I think you picked up a flat spot on your spin in the first stint, was it?
There might have been. It was subtle, at least from my force feedback.
Yeah, like it wasn't too strong, but it was there. I could feel something, you know.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The force feedback was rumbling. It wasn't like fresh tires where you don't feel anything.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry that I made you take those used tires. I should have listened. Oh wait.
That was my fault.
Oh wait, yeah, it was the other way around, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
No, it's all going great. We're at P7, feeling pretty good. We'd be close. We'd be fighting for 5th, really. And we still sort of are. All good. All good. Needs to get another lap or 2 under his belt, and then we'll see what his true pace is. 6 is flying right now. I don't know what P1 did. P1 is just in a class of their own. Their lap times are 2.5 faster than us right now. Honestly, there's been less carnage in this race than I was anticipating based on the stream I watched yesterday. So everyone's taking the rain a little bit more seriously, I think. Probably taking fewer risks. We could watch. Are these guys? They're pretty close. Let's watch this battle for a minute. See how. We want these guys racing and slowing each other down. That's what we need. They're sparking up too. I wonder how much that's affecting our... Oops, that guy had a big off. Is he gonna rejoin in a fun way? Nope. Well, we'll kind of keep an eye on them. So what time is it, Dylan? I'm trying to remember how that works. It's pretty late into the evening, I think, right? Like, is it 15 hours? So let me guess. Is it like 2 or 3 in the morning? I can't stay up that late anymore. I'm more likely to get up that early than I am to stay up that late. 2:11, yeah, alright. I've been sick this week, but normally I get up around 4:40 in the morning and go ride my bike or something. 'Cause I'm a crazy person. Is there a dry line forming? Does this tell me the rain? No, okay. It's drizzling. Oh, it's only slightly wet now. The track has improved to slightly wet.
Yeah, times are getting quicker.
I can see there's a bit of a less wet line.
What are cars averaging?
Car ahead's is quicker. They're averaging a 59.6 and you're averaging a 201.2.
Okay.
They're doing about 0.8 faster. Car behind's not going to catch up based on how they're driving at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them.
But yes, 5th and 6th are fighting with each other just about. They're nose to tail. So
yeah, they're really close, I can see.
yeah, so we want them to get in each other's way and let you reel them in, but we'll see. Yeah, my problem is like I can go to sleep like at the drop of a hat, but I can't stay asleep. Especially like I pretty much guaranteed to start waking up around 2 or 3 in the morning and then I'm in and out of sleep until I get up. So if I stay up late, I'm in deep trouble because I won't get any good deep sleep. So I try to get to bed before too long. Which works well for me getting up early to ride my bike, which is when I like to ride my bike. So it's all good, but it is a big shift from when I was younger. Now if it's like 10 o'clock, I'm like, why am I not asleep yet? This is going to be interesting to see what happens with the tires. Or if it's going to rain again. All right. I got some calories in me now. Ooh.
Where did you see the track stay? Because I could never see it when I was in the...
It's on the second MFD screen, so there's like the, you know, a head behind.
No, but you could see it when you were not driving.
I can see it right now when I'm not driving. Yeah. So the MFD,
where?
the MFD is still available. It just defaults to close, so you just have to like cycle through your MFD and it'll pop back up.
I had clicked the button and I couldn't see anything. I thought the button was broken, but I never tried cycling.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you said it's just RF2. You should know all this.
I don't think you could do it in R Factor 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, you couldn't, so that's kind of why I assumed that.
It's a whole new game, Donny. Whole new game. But not really. But sort of, but not really. It's a whole new game because the online like multiplayer system is fantastic.
Oh yeah, in that regard, it's definitely a new game.
Yeah.
Oh, when I make fun of it being R Factor 2.5 and that, I just mean like in terms of like how I felt the physics and all that.
Yeah. I know.
They took that and made some updates, but
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not offended by it at all. I get it. And honestly, like, if Project Motor Racing could have just taken AMS2 and done that, like, take the good parts of that and then just fix the rest of it, that would have been awesome. But they've done a whole new thing, so we'll see.
But like long before LMU came out, I used to say like I think R Factor 2 should just like repackage the game and relaunch it as R Factor 3. Don't even have to change the physics too much, just trim it down, make it like an endurance focused game or something, and just
And here we are.
fix all the things that you can fix in terms of that spaghetti code. But if you can keep the physics of the cars and that's fine.
Yeah, it's a really good recipe. As long as you like this class of cars, and I love them, then this is great. Like the multiplayer stuff on here is done so well that it makes me want to do it. Like there's no guesswork or anything. It's just dead simple and it works, and there's tons of races and tons of drivers, and it's awesome. I mean, I think part of what makes LFM AMS2 not really work is because people have to go to LFM and do all that, and it's just one little extra step that's enough to
I agree.
suck the wind out of people. But I also don't think that Riza really cares. I don't think they're focused on trying to make it be a big multiplayer success, so it's not a failure in that sense. They just don't care.
Multiplayer to be like quite easy to host, where you don't even need.
Yeah, and it's great for
servers
that.
and
Yeah.
Which is like I can't fault that part too much. Although it just does make me question like why make endurance racing content if you're not able to do good endurance racing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, why brag about how your tires are good at, like, you can't abuse tires early on, or if you don't abuse, you can run them for double stints quite easily when there's very little events in AMS2 that do that, because, you know.
Riza cares a lot about what they care about, and not a lot about what they don't care about.
You can change tires and fuel at the same time or whatever, so they don't have, like, the game elements, like tire set limits and things like that in the game.
Yeah.
You know, I actually think the game part of AMS2 is lacking a bit. Let's say when you compare it to LMU.
Yeah, the limited tire sets thing is very interesting for strategy. It's something I never thought about before until I like lived it, and it is interesting. And the ability to mix and match tire sets too, where you can bring in used tires from before and change, you know, different compounds in different corners of the car. All of that's very fascinating, but only in an endurance context. Yeah, I mean, like, Riza's super passionate about what they're passionate about.
Forecast says rain, so it will pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be drizzling now, and it is, and yeah, it's going to transition to rain at some point. I don't think you're ever going to get to damp. I think it's going to stay slightly wet and then go back to being definitely wet.
Yeah, yeah. I hope it doesn't because I don't want to change tires. I don't think it'd be worth it.
Yeah, no, the wets will actually, you can drive them in the dry, or the drying, or damp track longer than you would think.
In one of the cars that was a head pitted.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just call the race now, blow the whistle. Yeah, that's one of the things I haven't decided is if running off this line into the what visually looks wet will actually help cool your tires. I know it should. I'm not 100% sure that that functionality exists in the game, but it might. I wonder. So you're in the window now that you could pit whenever you want for fuel. Yes. I hope the tires don't actually start overheating and stuff. I want the track to stay wet enough for that. Let's take a look at these lap times again. You're like dead even pace. You're basically running the same pace as P5. Like within
Yeah, I've noticed they've always been about 45 seconds ahead.
like 2/100th of a second difference. Yeah, I'm not convinced that LMU has taken the time to really finish the rain system. I'm assuming that stuff's coming. I don't know what all the rain did in RF2. We'll ask Donny here in a second when he's not concentrating. Is the rain handled differently in RF2? Does it do different things that LMU
no,
just hasn't done yet? It's the exact same? Okay. So there's a chance then that it is done?
Oh, sorry, what do you mean?
Like, I mean, there's a chance that they think this is what rain is, as opposed to like having puddles and other things.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the exact same in our factor too. So
Oh,
like,
okay.
they have to fundamentally want to complete the
Yeah. Overhaul it. Yeah.
overhaul it. Which they may do, but I don't know financially if they can do, because if they need to keep making money, they have to make content instead.
Yeah. Yeah, they got that really big investment from... who was
IMAX.
it? Yeah, so I'm hoping that is a good thing. I don't know why it would be a bad thing. I wonder how much of like the revenue from DLC sales goes to just covering the the DLC versus funding additional development, you know?
Or else the race control subscription
Yeah, yeah.
might be worth more.
I'm doing that now. That's how you have to do the custom livery thing. But I do want to support him anyways because I really enjoy this game and I don't want it to die. So I'm happy to throw him a few bucks. I'm getting so much enjoyment out of it. But
Oh yeah, I can see why you would. Engineer says, think it's considering dries.
it's still slightly wet.
No, I'm ignoring it because
Yeah. How does it? Is everything feeling okay?
yeah.
Tire temp's all right. I want them to do whatever they need to do to keep the doors open and the lights on.
Like mid 60s.
Oh, okay. I think, like, I don't know the economics of it all. Like with AMS2, they keep putting out more and more DLC, and I guess that's their only way to generate revenue. So they have to from that standpoint. But there's so much in the game that needs their attention that could be improved or fixed or whatever, or added, like feature-wise. I would much rather them do that, but like fixing game stuff doesn't make money unless it draws more people into the sim. So it's like it's a difficult business thing, I get that. I think, oh my god. That was terrifying to watch.
I got that all wrong. I got mugged off completely.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. That was a dive from the car behind, and you did well. Ooh. Oh, back to P7. What happened there? I missed all that. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Anyways, is he on? Surely not. No, no one's on slicks. That was weird. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, the traffic definitely did. But I'm confused. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. I don't know where George came from. He came from out of nowhere. He's flying, I guess. I was thinking that he was that Lychee guy, but I was like, how did he make up 40 seconds?
Says
Doesn't
when
happen.
the thing changes to damp, it chews up the tire, so I might be.
Yeah, we just hit damp. So then it's going to be a question of, if the rain starts coming in heavier again and it gets to wet, maybe you pit earlier and change tires and get your fuel situated, because you can pit whenever you want now and make it to the end. We'll just have to see how the tires are, I guess. But it's less than a full cent, so you'd have to save a lot. It's interesting. Yeah, living these races really opens my eyes to all of the fascinating strategy discussions. It's all just math problems. The time it costs to change tires versus the faster or slower lap times, and you have to factor in likelihood of mistakes and stuff in that too, which is hard to do. But it's all very interesting. He's definitely seeking the wet parts of the track to see if it's going to help. But I'm happy for Donny to deal with these conditions and figure it out. This 4-hour race distance is pretty nice. 2 drivers for 4 hours is pretty good. 3 drivers for 6 hours, pretty good, I think. And these stint links are nice too, and the LMP2.
Yeah, these hairpins are a nightmare at the moment.
Yeah, it's the slow stuff that's really bad in the rain with this car. Still just drizzling. Like the original Gran Turismo driving view. Whew. Oh, that's obnoxious with the wiper. Oh, you can see our little VRAM, although it's in lower resolution than it should be, seems like. Oh, you can't see it on the stream though, never mind. Probably out of screen. Oh, what did I want? I want this one. Alright. I'm gonna go get another snack because I'm still hungry. Let him get through this corner, and I'll tell him I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for a second and I'll be right back. Oh, we're up to slightly wet now, so it's starting to get wetter.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Ooh, yellow flag. Not someone we care. Oh my god. Oh, nice save.
That was Michael, I think. Do you think it might be worth me to pit for new wets right now?
It depends on how you feel about the car. I mean, if you're gonna take new tires, the longer you wait.
What's my pace like compared to the other cars? 'Cause I feel rough enough.
Let's see here. You're actually faster. Your last lap was faster than the 2 cars ahead of you. But they're
Yeah, but that could
averaging.
be traffic.
Yeah, they're averaging 2 seconds faster. So
They're a lot quicker than me.
if you're gonna take tires, you need to do it now. There's no point in waiting, you know?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how much fuel to add though.
I don't know how it works on RF2, but this one shows you the total amount of fuel that you want to have when you finish your stop, not how much to add, if that makes sense. So you look at how many laps you've got left, and then, you know, add enough to finish, and it'll tell you actually. Well, will it?
Oh, is that in the MFD?
There is fuel information, but it gets confusing. Like if you go to your pit stop window on the MFD, it'll say fuel to add, I think.
It wasn't showing me there.
Or maybe it's 1 or 2 to the left of that. I'm sorry.
I really should learn this MFD.
But in the pit screen, when you're telling it how much fuel you want it, like, I think you've got 15 laps to go. So you want to add fuel till the point where it says, you know, 15 or 16 laps to give yourself a little bit of room. Does that make sense? I don't know how RF2 does it. This really caught me out the first time because I didn't understand that it's telling you the amount of fuel you'll have after the pit stop if you tell it that. It's hard to do this while you're driving.
No damage.
ERAM. Better question is, what are we doing relative to the car behind us? I think most importantly, your 5-lap average is like 3.5 tenths faster than the car behind you. I think they're who we should be racing strategy-wise. We want to keep them behind us.
Unboxing. I'm gonna try it. Switch tires. I wanna try it.
Yeah.
Use it as a learning. I tend to not take the risks because I'm like, oh.
That's fine. You got the fuel figured out, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I've got set for 16 laps.
Okay.
And 2 minutes a lap. It's
Hope that works out, right?
okay.
Yeah. The lap time should be getting slower and slower as the rain builds, so I think we should be good. As far as, you know, fuel and all that. Okay.
The way the tires felt, I felt I was like at least 2 seconds a lap slower than I should have been. That's why I made the call.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's see how it... Does it feel better yet?
It's a
Or
good
is
thing
it
you
too...
said the fuel, because I had nearly gone in the lap before, and then once you said the fuel thing, I realized I had my fuel set wrong.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. There was some multiplayer race I was doing, and I needed... In my head, I was like, I need 10 more liters of fuel. You know, I was just needed a little bit of a splash. And I pitted and didn't give me any fuel, and I was like, what's going on? And then I pitted again, and finally it dawned on me. It's like, oh, it's telling you what fuel level do you want instead of what do you want to add, which I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, I put in a bit too much. I probably could have saved 1, if not 2 laps and still been comfortable, but screw it.
I know I've seen Jardir complain about used wets and then commenting how much faster the new ones were, so you're probably right. Oh yeah, this is your team car. Yeah, it's just not what I've seen in other sims. And I honestly, most of the racing I had been doing until this last year or so there's always been sprint races where pit stops weren't even a thing. So as part of it, it's just my lack of comfort with it, but yeah, it was, I guess in some ways it makes it easier, in other ways it makes it more difficult just because it's not what I was used to. But I think there might have even been like a pop-up message saying I can't remove fuel, and I was like, what are you talking about? Because I just needed, like I said, it was 10 liters or less or something. So I kept setting it to 10 liters and I still had like 16 liters left. I was like, I can't take fuel away. It's like, I don't want you to take fuel away, just give me fuel. I had to pit twice and it cost me. Whew. Oh, is this for position? It is. Oh, no. Your team just cost us position.
I'll give them some complaints, don't worry. I feel bad for Michael there.
Yeah,
I think he got overconscious because he realized I was behind there and didn't want to get in the way of that, and then probably overthought it and cut the curb too much.
Right. You'll get this guy. I bet you he hasn't got fresh rain tires, and that's the difference. Yeah.
Like he's struggling on his tires.
Yeah. So yeah, so be patient. We're not going to catch the next car unless they have a massive problem, so there's no reason to force this one, but well done.
Yeah, no, I knew I was going to get by easily there. So the next car we could be fighting, it depends on the pit stop and that.
Oh, right, yeah, if they have to pit. Yeah.
If they have to pit.
Yeah.
What I've done is like I've gone for like a really long undercut is kind of what I tried to go for.
Yeah, no, if you're going to take those tires, you needed to maximize the amount of time you got on them, so.
Yeah, so it's a pity I didn't think of.
Yeah, as soon as it switched to slightly wet, you could have, yeah.
Yeah, I should have made the switch like 2 to 3 laps earlier, but I wasn't really thinking of it.
Yeah. This is the kind of stuff that we'll tuck away for the future and we'll be better prepared next time.
Yeah, it's definitely like not enough experience with the tires and that. And also going in, I was thinking, oh yeah, it'll just always get wetter. The track won't ever dry out. So
yeah, that's what I really thought. I was surprised that we got to a damp track. Hey, Hello Kitty's winning now. Well, you're doing a really nice job, Donny. Keep it up. Well, this is cool, yeah.
I'd only been losing time to the car ahead, so I figured I might as well just go for this. And if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
That's a good point. Well, yeah, I'm excited to announce breaking news. Raptor has joined the S-Works team, so he'll be available for future events. Maybe we'll see Raptor in the car in a race coming
like if I
to
had
you.
Been, I don't know, 20 seconds behind the car ahead and was gaining like a second a lap, I probably would have stayed out.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. How are we doing on that? Oh,
And
it's
also,
hard to
I'm
say.
kind of a bit desperate to try and come up with a 10,000 IQ higher strategy idea to overwrite my mistake earlier.
Ah, no.
So I gone for double or nothing, basically.
You override the mistake by just having a clean finish. Because that's hard to do in these conditions with traffic and everything, so you're doing it just right.
I was assuming I would do that anyway.
Ooh, right on cue.
I was about to say in the Discord, I got my spin out of me in the try, and then just as I was about to press the button.
And have you seen somewhere in the MFD, it will show you whether or not it thinks you need more fuel or if you're okay, because it'll tell you when to pit and how much you need to add if it thinks you're not going to make it.
I can't see that at the moment, but I have 12 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I think you should be fine. Yeah, yeah.
So I have like 24 minutes of fuel, so I definitely overfueled by
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Okay. Even if he had lost it there, that would have been a relatively minor thing. It would... Oh, I guess... Well, we do have 8th place right behind us, but... I say the worst of it would have been it takes us out of contention for 6th. And I don't know if 6th place needs fuel. I imagine they do, but I don't know. Yikes. And even so, it'll be really close, actually.
It's hard to predict because I knew as soon as he went into the grass, it was like, oh, he's probably going to run wide on exit. But I also didn't want to cut in because I might have gone into his car.
If he has... Oh, it wouldn't be a full stop, though.
As he was exiting the grass, so it was just like...
It'll be really interesting.
And see.
Whoops. I don't know when 6th place pitted last. I don't know if they need fuel. If they do, it's going to be very interesting. I'm not sure what the total loss of time is on an outlet, like to pit in, and they won't need much fuel. They'll just need a splash, so the stop itself won't be more than like 10 seconds. I don't know how long it takes to drive the pits here. That's the kind of information I wish I had. It'll be super interesting. It'll be very interesting if 6th place needs a splash and dash. I'm not sure how long that pit is if you just go in for a few seconds of fuel.
It'd be like 30 something, I'd say.
In and out? Oh, car off.
Oh, I'm just thinking of the time stopped. I don't know.
The stop itself won't be terribly long, but I'm not sure how much they'll lose by pitting in, you know? I don't know if it's a minute 6 or not, but it'll be interesting. But for all I know, they've already got that done and they don't need fuel, so hard to say. Two cars have died. Got our timing. Last lap. Did he pit? I don't know why he doesn't have a last lap time. That's rude. I don't think he would have pitted already.
My pit stop might have been long, actually. I might have had a long... Yeah, I'm trying to think how the thing works with refueling. Because let's say you stop and you 10 laps left of fuel and you wanted to leave with 15 laps of fuel left. Do you only stop the length of time it takes to add 5 laps of fuel, or do you have to wait the whole 15 laps
No,
of fuel?
it's just the time to top you off to whatever you asked for.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't it be? If you just need...
I don't know. I don't know because, yeah.
And why isn't there virtual energy in these things like there is in GT3? Surely that's coming.
I don't know.
Why is it? Oh, now he's got times. Okay. Yeah. You're running good lap times compared to the car ahead. See how this one is.
I think I'm still a bit slower than I thought I'd be.
Oh, that one was slower. Traffic, probably. Far off ahead. Oh!
That's fine, as long as I don't spin.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking too. I don't think that's how the fuel works, but it would still be that way. It's not... I don't know if he's asking if there's like a mandatory like fuel stop time, like...
I have a decent gap to the car behind, so...
But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's keyed into how much fuel you're adding. I think he's overthinking the fuel part.
It feels like there's no grip now again. I don't know if...
It's up to very wet, so you've gone from... Yeah,
Oh, okay, maybe
where
that's
it's
it.
super wet right now. Yeah, so even with that... Oh, yep. P6 is in the pits. It said he was. Wasn't he? What just happened? Or I thought it said he was, and now I'm confused. Ooh, let you deal with that. Or maybe it was the P3's in the pits. I don't know. Anyways, in any event, you've caught up 10 seconds on P6. There's no way pitting only cost him 10 seconds. They must have had an issue. I think he just had a really bad lap.
Maybe they were about to pit and then they realized they messed up something.
Their last
Slowed
lap
out.
was like 6 seconds slower than you. They had a problem, I think, on that lap. Maybe it thought they were going into the pits? I don't know.
Oh, so you didn't see the thing say pit, did you?
No, I did. I thought I did, but then I talked myself out of it. I don't know, because of the lap time stuff. But yeah, you're catching up big time on them now, so they've had a problem. Maybe they've ruined their tires or something.
Maybe they did hit the pit thing and then decided to stay out and see how it is. And see if they can hold on to the end.
At this point, you're pitting because you need fuel for no other reason, so...
Well, a bit of damage if you crack.
But yeah, but there's 10 minutes left. Unless you just can't drive it, you keep going.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, so... Maybe they've lost like a lot of downforce or something and they're seeing it. Would it be worth staying out and just holding on?
Yeah. I mean, they did a 2:12 the last lap, so... You're reeling them in.
Oh yeah, I saw like it dropped by 10 seconds.
Interesting. Go get him, Donny! It rains a lot in Ireland, right? Should be in his wheelhouse. That's what I thought. That's what it showed, but
Yeah, he's losing time. He's definitely got damage.
something. Okay, I'm not crazy
He's
that
just freaking out.
we did see, but there's something wrong with their car. There must be, because they're falling back big time. And if they had just stopped and gotten new tires, they wouldn't be dragging so much. Yeah, if they took fuel, it's like nothing, but there's no way you can drive through pit lane, get fuel, and only lose 10 seconds. That math doesn't work. So something weird has happened.
Well, Barry says he knows the guy who's driving and they've suspension damage.
That makes more sense. Maybe they crashed into the pits and left or something, you know what I mean? Like crossed into the pit lane.
Oh, right.
Because it tricked, like someone watching my stream commented, they rewound and confirmed it did say pit for them. So they must have spun out and entered the pit lane.
Yeah, spun out on the exit or something and then kind of caught the pit lane.
Yeah, that must have been what happened. I don't know when that triggers, Dylan, but that's my best guess. If it sounds like they've got damage for sure, and they just lost. They're losing heaps of time right now. They've had another major problem. You're catching up like crazy at the moment. They may be stopped on track. There's 15 seconds. You've caught up and going. So.
Yeah, I see.
Come on, P6, let's go! Now it's ticking like they're in the pits, but it doesn't say they're in the pits. They must have flat out died? But if they've pitted, then it would be to fix damage, because they... Go, 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 go. We're so close that we should be able to see them now. We can taste 6! There they are! There they are! They've lost a wheel!
They
Aw, rip.
beached. Oh, that sucks, man. I know
It
I
does.
wanted to overtake them, but that's heartbreaking.
I mean, I'd be terrified if you were chasing me down too. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, they don't want to get V-rammed. You know how passionate I'm about
That's right.
it.
Yeah, we're car number 6, not 8, but close enough.
Yeah, why did you pick 6?
6 is just my favorite number. So it lets you
Okay.
choose 3 numbers, and I chose 6, 66, and 666.
Oh, wow.
The Lexus we ran triple sixes.
Maybe one of them should be 16. The sister car, if I'm in it.
Yeah, that's usually what I
That's how much-
do.
That's the minimum DRAM.
I know. Usually my default would be 6, 16, and 36. Yeah. All we can do is run the race we've run, and what we've done to earn that is to have a flawless, mostly for us, race. So I'm not considering it a freebie. These were challenging conditions, and we've done really well to take care of our car and keep it pointed the right way. Made some good strategy calls along the way, I think, so we positioned ourselves for success. We earned it. Just not with door-to-door action at the moment. More like endurance survival stuff. Just what we're here for.
What's my pace like compared to...
Really good compared to the cars ahead. So you're 3 seconds a lap faster than the car ahead, and 15 seconds faster than the car ahead of him. You're doing really well right now.
15 sounds like he stopped for the splash and dash or something.
Oh, maybe so.
That was like the in-lap.
Yeah, probably.
Or else he spun.
I'm looking at the 5-lap averages, yeah. But you're right. It's probably something like that. But your pace is great right now. Changing the tires was a very good idea with these horrible conditions coming, so.
Yeah, I figured that there was a chance that like the last few laps especially I could gain like maybe 2 or 3 seconds per lap, depending.
Yeah, your 5-lap average is the fastest on track, including the leader at the moment, but they must have pitted for fuel. So well done, Donny.
Slightly made up. No, it was also the car was just feeling really sluggish.
Yeah.
And I was like, Jesus, if it starts raining a load again, this might actually feel terrible.
Okay. That was a little fun. 4 minutes to go, up to P6. I don't know why they're flashing their lights.
That GT3 wasn't happy with me, but they bloody left the door open there.
Yeah, you didn't really do anything wrong there. It looked clean from my...
I was a bit like rude. I did think it was a bit rude what I did, but he left the door open, so I was going to take it.
Oh. Now that one was a little scarier.
No, I just bailed very early. When I realized he wasn't giving me the room, I bailed from it pretty early.
I mean, I bet you anything in these conditions, they're hanging on to their line for dear life. So he couldn't adjust and give you the room, I think.
I took the tactical route there because I was like, I can afford a track cut if it comes down to it.
We're sitting pretty
Did you get a
now.
track cut warning?
We're over a minute ahead of P7, so you've really stretched it. That's a fantastic job. So yeah, now we're just bringing it home. There's nothing to push for, nothing to defend from behind, so just finish your laps and let's take our P6, Donny. Well done.
We're not there yet. No,
I know. But the point is, knock on wood, there's nothing to stress out over push for. There's no, don't take risks. I'm talking to myself. He can't hear me right now because I haven't pushed to talk. Bring it home. I'm properly pleased with the P6 in this field. Let's go. This is a nice result. Starting from P13. And right now we're the fastest car in track, I think. But those guys are probably changing that a little bit. Nope, we're still fastest car on track. I think 2 laps to go, probably. Probably 2 laps to go. And you're still fastest car on track.
Yeah. And I have 4.7, so it put in two laps too many.
Oh yeah, it would. Of course it would. I didn't think about that earlier, Dylan.
I would have made sure I had one more lap, so I thought I put in 1 lap too many, so, and I think I did. Because I like to have 1 extra lap just in case.
Yeah, that's the safe thing to do, and it wouldn't have made a difference because we're 50 seconds plus behind the next. Yeah. So it's all good. I guess what it means is there's no reason for me to have saved fuel in mine, right? The way this would work out. But we didn't know that. We didn't know it at the time.
I would have had to have single stinted for your fuel saving to be kind of worth it. But once I realized by the time you pitted, I was like, oh, there's no way I can make this last.
Yeah. At the same time, it didn't cost us anything, and it was worth trying.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what endurance racing is like. And also, it was like the way the rain happened, it wasn't worth it, but you never know that until that happens.
Oh.
Like when I decided, oh, I'm going to actually change tires.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan. So, I don't know. We can have a mission debrief after he's finished driving to decide what could or would we have done different to like improve our stuff. I mean, the biggest things are just have a perfect race, right? Which is really hard to do. I had my issues. Donny had his issue. Oh.
On my side mirrors and that, they're like completely wet over. It was actually really hard to see there.
I'm assuming the leader's already gone through and we've got 1 more to go. Even though the clock is about
because
to...
of the spray, it made like the car, loads of raindrop bits in the car.
You do have 1 more, right? Or is this it?
No, it'll be 1 more. P1 hasn't crossed the line.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Need that guy. I don't know, maybe I don't know where the GT3 breakpoint is, but that seemed really early. It's a good thing I was well inside him.
Woo! I swear to you, I've seen that 911 slide and slip so many times.
Yeah, P1 just crossed the line.
There we
To be
go.
fair, when I pitted, P5 was like over a minute ahead of me, so I kind of made time.
Yeah, no, you were. You're making great time. Because I bet you their splash was not for tires too. Because they probably had
that's what
stuff
I
to worry
reckon.
about. Yeah, they couldn't afford to take tires. Look at that amazing car. What a race. About a half a lap to go now.
I don't want to interfere in their
Yeah,
battle.
yeah, you've nothing to gain and everything to lose. Oh yeah, that is 4-5 for position.
Yeah. I was about to make a move and then I realized, oh, they're fighting for position. Oh my god, spray's really bad in these hairpins.
Ooh, they're rubbing. Donny's got a front row seat for this. Oh!
I couldn't see anything there.
Yeah, they got real physical and pushed each other off track.
Like, yeah, I really couldn't see. The spray is actually really bad for those hairpins. It just gets really bad there.
And it would be in real life. It's amazing. So.
Yeah, I think it's because I especially be like looking out the side of my window as well. And that's, you know, you've no wiper there.
Well done, Donny. P6.
Woo!
I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah.
After starting P13 in this really difficult field, this is a very good result. So the question is, in like a debrief, what would we have done different? I don't know that we needed to do a whole lot different, right?
Swap tires.
A little earlier, but only
Swap tires for not double stint those tires, and then
Thanks,
me not
Frosty.
spin.
Oh
You not
yeah, yeah, yeah.
do the
So
half spin.
yeah,
But the major mistake, like strategy-wise, was me saying to double stint those tires. We should have, yeah.
swap those sooner, and then yeah, change
Yeah,
change the wets earlier when it, so we'll know if it goes down to damp. We probably ruin the tires, and it's worth switching as soon as it gets out of damp. Okay.
yeah, but it all depends. Like if you know, like I would have never switched to slicks there, if the you know, if you know the rain is coming and that. You see, when you introduce rain, it can just change depending on when the rain goes. But yeah,
Yeah. And we can't. I mean, I think we each had our spin or whatever, and that's gonna happen. I don't count that as
Yeah.
what we do different
and
next
then
time. But
I'll get like I'll try tiny pedal out and see if I can get like the forecast. Because if like I had known rain might come in half an hour when you were pitting and swapping to me, or if I knew rain would come like after within an hour, I would have said, oh, actually, no, we should I should go fresh tires and drive until it starts getting wet.
yeah, I should fiddle with that too. Let me know if you mess with that. I assume it's pretty easy to do. I just haven't ever taken the time.
Yeah, I imagine like a bunch of the guys in Sean Clark Racing, they use tiny pedals. So if I'm having problems, they'll help me and they'll help you.
Yeah. Well, awesome. Great job, Donny. Thanks for doing this. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I'm sorry to miss last week, so
Yeah, no worries.
made it up.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, the LMP2, I wouldn't have picked it to start, but I'm glad we did. That was awesome. Fun car.
Yeah,
Perfect for this
it's
track.
a really fun car. It's really fun to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, safety car is something that'll be interesting if they get added to this eventually. And they'll need it for like Le Mans and things.
I assume I can just quit this
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
lobby now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sure. We're not waiting for a championship or anything.
Oh.
I'm still like in my head back when. Do you remember when we did SRS on AMS2, and you couldn't leave the lobby until it closed itself if you wanted to keep everything.
Yeah, so
my safety rank had gone down to bronze too.
This is our team rank. This is the lineup rank, and you'll have an individual change to your driver ratings as well, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. In the top right, I'm still bronze 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey Mark, I got most consistent.
Wait a minute, go back to that. No, but look at the numbers though. I know this happened last time in last week's race too. It said I was most consistent, but I was more consistent than you. 94.91 versus 94.49. So I don't know.
I didn't know either.
So there.
I mean, it's hard.
I don't know. But fine, you can have most consistent.
I did a stint on old tires. I did a stint on old
That's sure you did. You did. You did.
I was surprised that our time, our lap time, like we did roughly this. Like you did 3 more laps than me. I thought it was going to be a bit more towards you because of you doing that dry stint.
Does that factor in quali or anything?
Oh, but then I had to I did a longer wet stint because I did the extend because I did the pit stop. So yeah, that makes sense. No, it's like, you know how you did like 20 minutes in the dry, or like
Oh
before you
yeah.
switched to wets.
Mm-hmm.
But I also you only did a full stint of wets, whereas I did a stint in like 10 minutes or 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Yeah, I had that longer. I guess our third stint was longer because I stayed out on. Yeah. Had to pit for wets. All right. Well, good stuff. And now, yeah, we've picked up a Raptor, so got five drivers on the team now. So we're shaping up nicely for a 24-hour race at some point. Alrighty. Look at that P2 on the safety rating. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yep. Later, Donny. All right, we're gonna shut the stream down because there's nothing else. There's nothing else to see here, people.
So, see ya.
Yep. Later, Donny.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Dylan, thanks for hanging out for most of that race. I appreciate it. It's always fun to have people along for the ride. Frosty, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it if you're still there. We'll get another Discord race going at some point. Probably take some time off. I would have thought we would have taken some time off before this week. Donny said he was keen to do it, and I'm a sucker for punishment. So here we are doing another really long race. And it's really fun. Right now, it's really fun. And so, hey, make hay. Speaking of hay, make hay while the sun shines. Well, it's fun. I should just keep doing it and enjoy it. Because enjoy the light while it's burning. It won't last forever. So as long as LMU team races are fun and I've got people to race them, probably going to do them. Even though my eyes might melt and things like that. But it's really good fun. This has been something I've been wanting to do forever. And so it's awesome to get to finally do some endurance races. All right, that's it. I'm done. Dylan, go to bed. Bye.